What a good song. I forgot this was in the playlist. This is literally the first song in the Stream Starting Soon playlist. But I skip it every time. Because I want it to be something random. That was a song from Bastion. I want to hear it again. It was so fitting. We're going back to it. This is In Case of Trouble from Bastion, the first game I played by Supergiant. Oh yeah, thanks for the bit today, chat. That was a good bit. Yeah, the word viewers is still blocked. I do every single stream still get a bot that comes in and he says, hey, buy viewers. You gotta do it. And I figured the best way to get rid of him is just to have Automod take care of it. But, in other news, I just learned that I can allow a message that Automod caught. So I let your message through, I did it. I'm progressing as a streamer. Welcome. It's time for some more Dwarf Fortress. Thanks for the bit, me when I get a very small amount of data. God damn it. You guys are on fire already and the stream's like just started. Today we're gonna be dwarfing the fortress, as is heavily implied by what you're currently seeing on the screen. I put a little guy here, check him out. I had to... I tried to get this from the google.com and I couldn't find one in clear resolution, so I had to like draw it up in GIMP instead. Alright, we're doing a Dwarf Fortress stream. You know what that means. It means we have to hear the noise. I should also say there's been an update in between streams. Just a small couple of hotfixes for sieges. One of the updates, one of the parts of that update rather, will make my dwarves smile whenever they successfully fight back a siege, which is wonderful. We're gonna be hopefully doing that today. I don't know, people... In my last two forts, I just haven't been like attacked all that much. So I'm hoping we experience a bit of that today. Alright. We're gonna hear the Dwarf Fortress noise. The trademarked Dwarf Fortress noise. We all know it and love it. Oh god. It's okay. OBS, you have to capture it. OBS, you have to capture it. We're gonna miss the noise. Are you ready? A Dwarf Fortress stream can't start without the noise. It's imperative to the success of the stream. We can now begin Dwarf Fortress. Okay, I did do my homework, like I said I would. Is my mouse capturing? Oh, it is! Good, that's wonderful. We're gonna return to Greatest Town in Frozen Peak. And I'll show you what I did for homework this time. I kinda got carried away with it a little bit. I didn't let the world play for a second. Like, not a moment has passed since the last stream. But I did make a bunch of plans using the planning feature. So I'll show you those right away. It's also worth saying, we didn't name, like, any dwarves last stream. Except for NCM. You're in the game. You're still here. Keeping the tavern. Keeping the peace. If anyone else wishes to become a dwarf, you need only ask. You can join the fort. But, considering that we do have 23 members in this fortress, I've decided that I need to start nicknaming some dwarves that accomplish some feats. One of which is Cavern Slayer. Did you know that, like, the dwarf that slayed the cave toad is the same dwarf that slayed the giant olm? It's the same dwarf. This is now Cavern Slayer. They kill everything's in the caverns. We love them for it. Alright, Cass. What kind of dwarf would you like to be? Are you a fisher dwarf? Are you a woodworker? You can be what you want to be. That's Dwarf Fortress. You can be anything. Matthew and Lunchbox in memory of Wobbly Dogs. You have a fair point. If one of our dwarves becomes a vampire, we got our Bathu. And the chef can be Lunchbox. Let me just see if we have any chefs. I don't think I've set anyone to be chef. Oh, I did! NCM, you're a chef. Aerith and Minkon. Which one would be the best Lunchbox? A short, sturdy creature of drink and industry. Tough, but susceptible to disease. She is tall and very fat. That doesn't quite fit Lunchbox. Lunchbox is very tiny. What about Minkot? He is tall and incredibly skinny. That's a little bit more like... Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna be Lunchbox. We've got Lunchbox in the fort. Are my opinions Fisher? Are my options Fisher and Woodworker? You could be anything. You could be a stoneworker, you could be a monster hunter. You could be... a delinquent. We'll find a dwarf for you. That's my creed. Let's see, what do dwarves do? Let's find out. They mine, they hunt, they plant, they gather, they cut. They launch catapults, or launch rocks through catapults. They don't launch catapults, that'd be insane. They do all this shit. They do a lot of shit. There's also healthcare dwarves. I feel like I should start off by showing Dragonfile if one of them gets wings. That would be terrifying. To start off, I'll go ahead to the very top out here. This was our entrance. We're gonna start digging today. A big old tunnel. 3 wide. It'll go all the way down here. And back this way. Because if we do this, caravans can now enter our fortress safely. We can bring them. That way we don't have to do all this risky trading out here on the surface like we've been doing. None of that. Outside of that, the blue here. Oh, excuse me. The blue. This is the planning stuff. We've begun plans for a river and a farm. Eventually, we're gonna dig out the, what the hell even is this? The stone here? So that the water from this lake flows in. And it is infinite water because it goes off screen like this. Or I guess like this. So if we drain it in here, it'll go down this way. And we have a little access hatch as well. And it'll go right here. I can put up a bridge right there. So that it's forced to go this way. And it can go this way when we need it. I'll show this one first. This way, if we follow it, it leads down here to where the farm will be irrigated. And then out this way. If we follow the other path, it'll go through our little river. We're gonna have a wonderful underground river. This right here is just to tell me where the well can be. Because we're gonna have to build a medical facility at some point. We have a bunch of doctors and they don't... they don't have a place to work. It's not good for them. It's gonna take us a long-ass time to dig out this river. And we only have 23 dwarves. So it might take the entire stream. But there are so many benefits to this shit. First of all, we'll have a well. Obviously, that's fantastic. Clean water for drinking and for cleaning up. It's great to have that inside the fortress so we don't have to go out here and risk more gigantic cave toads and cave freaks attacking us. But the big benefit is that if we have running water down here, I can put water wheels right here, and we can get power from it, and use that to do whatever we want. Outside of that, plans today are to make this area fit for sieges to attack. And hopefully to get our trading depot set up. That's the most immediate plans. I'm gonna hit the play button. Oh, I fucked up, by the way, the other day. We were building, this room. This fancy room. We have a petition to make it a temple. And it's valuable enough to be a temple. But I forgot to put an altar there, so it wasn't counting. So I'm gonna let the dwarves begin their thing that they do. Their journey. We should follow one of them. NCM, let's see what you're up to. Harvesting plants? From where? Oh, good lord. It's dangerous out here. What the hell do you think you're doing? Oh, okay. I forgot our farms are up there. That's one of our things today. We're going to be moving the farms all the way down. A vulture has stolen pig cheese. You know, one thing I have noticed is that we have stockpiles for a lot of things. A lot of things that are currently in our trade depot, and no one's moving them from the trade depot. That's something that I've come to expect from this game. It seems to happen a lot. How many dwarves do you have, Mr. Mumph? It says right here in the top left. Our population is currently 23. One of us is really happy, and I think it's NCM. He's got a big capital D smiley face. Someone is also really upset. I think it's the guy who crushed his hand earlier, Rovod. He is very flimsy. No, he didn't crush his hand. What's wrong with you, Rovod? What's your deal? Panics reliving being attacked. He had one bad memory once. For the rest of his life, he is miserable. He's got a little wheelbarrow. I guess he's picking up stones and clearing this area, which is very good. It's very good of him to do. Alright, by now, surely somebody has built an altar. Multiple! What's the nicest altar? I guess this microcline one would be good. Where the hell did they go? Mamoos! They're gonna put it there, and suddenly, petition will be completed. Maybe. Hopefully. Complete petition, please, I'm begging you. The neutral doctrines, worshipping Deg Matched Stable. I'm pretty sure this is that. There's a non-zero chance this is not correct. I just put the, I put the god they're worshipping instead of the neutral doctrines, which... Let's find out if that's a big fuck up or not. New temple. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna delete this and try again. Luckily that doesn't mean I have to destroy anything. We're still okay. I think. Wow. It's a simple fuck up, but a fuck up nonetheless. That should count for the petition. Any second now. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot about this. There's a non-zero chance that because we don't have a bookkeeper, it's not going to work out. So we've got to get a bookkeeper. Who would be good at keeping books? I can tell you one thing. None of our dwarves have the skills for it. None of them. So I guess we'll go one by one. We established this, right? The Golden Tummies. What a fantastic name for a tavern. That's like the best default name I've ever been given for a tavern in the entirety of my 800 hours playing this game. Who's this? Rimtar, the animal caretaker. Ungrateful, musical, orderly. Uh-oh. The dwarven child who put down our altar earlier has been taken by a fey mood, and they left a raw fish on the ground and it has rotted away. Let's find Mamoos real quick. Right here. Currently carrying some tower cap logs. I'm like crossing my fingers and hoping they don't ask for anything we don't have. We're very limited right now with what we can and can't do. Oh god, did it work out? No! I must have metal bars, I must have bones, I must have logs. Oh god damn it. Okay, well, I guess we gotta do metal bars now. We have a wood furnace, a glass furnace, or two. I guess let's start with a metalsmith. I'll put it right here. Why not? We're also going to need a smelter. And some charcoal, which we already have a shit ton of. Very, very good. I'll get somebody to build this shit ASAP, because if we don't do this in time, if you're not too familiar with Dwarf Fortress, the child who is currently, like, sitting here at this table, rambling, I must have logs, I must have metal bars. They will go insane, completely insane. They might go into a murderous rage, they might refuse to eat. They might just, like, run around rambling for the rest of time and eventually shrivel up and die. We have to do everything in our power to prevent that, holy shit. Uh-oh. We have bituminous coal. That is really fucking good news. But I don't think we have any, let's go to stones or boulders. It's in boulders, isn't it? It is, okay. I don't think we have any iron-bearing stones. We have silver. And malachite. Ore of copper. I guess it's better than nothing. I can look through that again, but I don't think we're gonna see anything different. Galena. I wish that I could just click this and not be closed out of this menu. Galena's ore of silver and lead. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. It's all fallen apart. Well, first we should check. What kind of metal do they like? Preferences. Likes bituminous coal, gold, the color brass. Well, let's hope this kid isn't gonna, like, lose their life over some gold, which there's no fucking way we can make gold right now. That's impossible. Billion? That would make whatever they make really, really valuable, though. Might do that. We can make platinum, or we can try making silver. Let's try billion, which I don't even know what is, technically. I just know that it's valuable. It's all I know. Man, this is one of the only games that I kind of wish I could, put some music on comfortably in the background. But I don't feel like I can do that, specifically because the music in this game sneaks up on you, and it's real fucking good. I wouldn't want to miss it when it's playing. Good lord, he needs a lot different minerals for this. Who's doing this? Lore, the manager. Fitting name. Petition is still outstanding. I'm getting worried about this. I think we need a bookkeeper. I'm just gonna assign someone at, like, random. No, you know what? Here's what we'll do. We'll go through random dwarves, and we'll see if they'd be good for it. Prone to discord. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not a very good pick. Wait a minute, you're weak. Hold on. Revels in chaos and discord, encourages it whenever possible. That might be bad for what I'm thinking. Doesn't seek out excitement. Okay, I'll pull back the curtain. When you see weak in a dwarf, it means, obviously, they are very weak. If they hit you, they will not do a lot of damage. That can be really fucking good. Not for fighting, but for the captain of the guard. Because the captain of the guard has to interview people and deal out beatings when the need is required. If they're weak when they do the beatings, they're likely to just kind of like punch somebody in the shoulder over and over again and do no damage. If they're like not weak and normal, or if they're strong even, they might punch somebody's arm clean off as a punishment. I've had it happen before where the captain of the guard, hell, this was my last fortress, the captain of the guard was not strong, but he liked watching the military men, I'll hit play, he liked watching the military men do their training, so he got kind of decent. One day he went to punish one of our prisoners, punched him right in the middle of his torso, destroyed one of his lungs. For the rest of his life, that guy was constantly gasping for air. You could tell because if you hovered over them, right here where it said healthy, the word winded would pop up and disappear multiple times a second. It was real fucked up. Ever since then, I only take weak captains of the guard. I can't do anything else. I feel really, really bad when that kind of shit happens. Also, I dug out some fancier rooms over here. This way we can have an office for our manager, with a connected bedroom, and same with the bookkeeper. I don't want to take my miners away from mining. Rovod is miserable. Shameless, poor focus, high stamina, good intuition. Rovod is struggling to find something to do. I'm thinking about making Rovod our bookkeeper. Someone's gotta do it. Oh shit. They took the 1,000,000,000 bars. It worked out. I'll tell them to stop making those. Oh, they already did. Never mind, they made them so much that we ran out of billion ore, or whatever the hell that shit's made out of. Let's get working on this. We're gonna get something real interesting from this. It could be worth a lot. Billion is... Oh, maybe it's not that pricey. I thought it was really expensive. It has the word billion in it. It's gotta be expensive. Igniz the Bowyer, we were looking at them earlier. Ingiz Owlgills to be captain of the guard because he's cruel, so he'll like beating people. Mamuz has built Taran Rober, a tower cap ocarina. She claims it is an heirloom, and in the name of her family ancestor. Let's give it a look. Is it still right here? Yep. Taran Rober. A tower cap ocarina. All craftsdorp is of the highest quality. It is decorated with tower cap and encircled with bands of tower cap. This object menaces with spikes of billion. On the item is an image of Zaneg Raspidrope, the dwarf in tower cap. On the item is an image of a beet plant in ibex bone. The ocarina is a small handheld wind instrument. We know this. Of this much we are aware. It is a small enclosed space made of fired clay or glass with is this really giving me a description of what an ocarina is? It is! That was the entire description, and then it just goes on about what ocarinas are for a while. I should tell you now, I've got a mod installed that makes instruments a little more analogous to real world instruments. Because the randomly generated instruments in Dwarf Fortress are a little odd to me. Rimtar, what do you do? Oh, Rimtar's a miner. I don't want my miners to stop mining, so I'm not going to make one of them into the bookkeeper. We'll look around and see who our ideal bookkeeper would be. Kulet Saziruz, legendary stonecrafter. They should probably continue stonecrafting then. I need someone who's not horribly busy. I can't click on them, they're too quick. That's Cavern Slayer, we love them. Stodir the Cheesemaker. Strong, good focus, check something. Doesn't seek out excitement. That's probably not good. Legendary stone crafter should only make stone mugs. Imagine the quality. You might be onto something. We don't have, like, any mugs. I just realized our dwarves are drinking their drinks with their hands. Straight out of the barrel. We need mugs. Can I assign a specific dwarf to this? I can't. What kind of mugs should we make? Quartzite mugs. Ooh. Sounds very fancy. Needs bituminous coal. I guess we didn't have that much. What's this? Oh, that's Lore the Manager. Rimtar the Animal Caretaker. Orderly? Low self-esteem, disdains truth, cruel? Okay. A shortage of patience. That's probably the death knell of a bookkeeper. Asked. Sickly, stubborn, not creative, values self-control, trusting. Patience, good intellect, and ability to read emotions fairly well and away with words. Poor focus. I think this is going to be our bookkeeper. Because I'm sick of looking for one. Until we get someone who's better for it, we'll give the job to Ast. Also, this little search menu, DF Hack exclusive. That alone saves me so much fucking time. That alone makes it worthwhile to install DF Hack. Now that we have this, we should go ahead and build a trade depot here. I wanted to build one over here, but as you can see, it's too close to the edge of the map. We can't do it. They won't let me. So we'll do it right here instead. Let's see how the digs have been going. Well, it looks to me like we haven't started on this. Oh, we have. Aquifers. That makes this a lot worse. Can I just... Nobody's gonna judge me if I just delete this aquifer, right? I fucking hate this shit. Aquifers drive me insane. I don't want to see no judgment. We're just cleaning it up a little bit. You can use aquifers to build wells, but given that we're about to make this wonderful underwater thing, there's no need. Oh, I should probably say dig near wet. Damp dig on. And just to, like, erase the existence of that aquifer, I'm gonna go to gooey liquids. Ligwids with a G. There we go. No more water. It never happened. There never was an aquifer here in the first place. Can you feel the frustration that aquifers generate in me? I hate them. I prefer to go through this elaborate ritual of digging out a river underground rather than just using the simple aquifer. It's gonna take us a while to dig out all these things that we need to dig. Very sad. We're leaving seeds all over the place. I should probably have a place for those. Maybe we dig it out around here. Once they've finished the, this big thing, tunnel, there we go. Once they've finished this, we'll go ahead and work on that. But this thing really needs to get prioritized. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a while. Oh, they added a new song in the most recent update as well. Forgot about that. Ah, what the hell? There's an elk bird running around and freaking everybody out, including itself. There's multiple elk birds. Look at that profile! In the most recent update, they added new pictures, new profile pictures for a lot of creatures, and I think this is one of them. They do not like it around there. I get the feeling that they're walking up here and finding our dogs and cats and freaking out. I don't think our dwarves are fighting them. This still isn't done. And it's really freaking me out. Alright, here we are. Agreed to build temple. Is it next at 2000? This is 2300. What the hell's going on here? Does the bookkeeper need an office first? Alright, let's get that done then. Oh my god. We built 90 doors while I wasn't paying attention. Wonderful. Okay, we have a lot of doors now. I'm gonna get so much fucking value out of these doors, you have no idea. Speaking of which, I guess I forgot to put a door here earlier. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll just put a bed right in here. Are we low on beds? What the hell? I'm doing that picky thing again where I gotta like, I only use high quality things in my bedrooms, you know? It's not very good for, actually getting use out of half the things you build. We're gonna need some more tables. Alright, let's go ahead and assign these. This will be our bookkeeper's office. And right next to it can be their bedroom. Uh-oh. The dogs are attacking an elk bird. This is what they do. They just attack wild animals. Why the fuck is this elk bird in our bar? Who is this? Are you helping with the fight? I guess not. This is a mountain goat woman. What the fuck? Who are you? This visitor has come to relax and to slay beasts. She heard this was a good place to search for monsters. Well, there's a monster right there. Let's go ahead and mark it for, corpse removal. And hopefully someone gets to that and we don't just leave it on the floor and stinking up our bar forever. Inappropriate dig square. What do you mean? This is a wonderful dig square. What? Where the hell were we? Oh yeah, bedrooms. Alright, now Ast has their office. We'll give one to the manager as well. There you are. Alright, now whatever their rooms were, we're gonna have to find them. I guess we don't have to, but I sure do want to. I didn't assign them multiple bedrooms, did I? There's no way. You can't do that. It's not possible. I'll just generically go over here and do this instead. It seems I can't find them no matter what I do. This way the last couple dwarves can have bedrooms right now. Surely now this will go away. It's been 6 months since this first appeared in the bottom left corner of the stream. In-game. We haven't been like... It hasn't been 6 months in between Dwarf Fortress streams. Good lord. By the way, I like to leave notes for myself sometimes as to what the hell I'm gonna do with certain floors. It's very helpful. I did it in RimWorld a lot too. Oh god. No one's getting to this. I'm gonna... Oh! I stand corrected! Thank you, Aerith. Good work. They're gonna butcher it right away. We're gonna need somewhere to store the meat. So let me figure that out real quick. We've got corpses here. Rotten corpses for the most part. And this is where we store fish and plants. Kinda want it to be below them in another floor. That's probably not worth it though. Because if I leave it the way it is now, it's gonna get real stinking in here. This room will become a big stink room. We can't have that happening. For now, I'm just gonna do this. And put all the meat right here. We'll increase the corpse pile as well. In size. And then we'll hit play. So, I hope you like seeing blood on the floor of our tavern. It's gonna be there a while. Getting that to go away is gonna be a Herculean endeavor. I'm probably gonna... Oh! Our goat person's leaving. How could you? You're my favorite character so far. Don't go. There's a non-zero chance the goat woman decides to stay here. And if they ask, I'm saying yes. Even if they might be a little conspicuous. Oh, they're done. They're not done? They just keep going into this corner by the front door. I don't know what's up with them. We still aren't getting credit for the petition. I'm gonna lose it. There's not much I can do at this point. I'll put some marble pedestals in here. That way we can store the fanciest of things. No migrants again. Oh no. Fortress attracted no migrants this season. It's gonna be like that for a while until we make a name for ourselves as a very fancy place to be. Do we ever do this? Oh, I guess we can collect sand at long last. We tried this last stream and it just didn't work out. But we could really use some sand for some windows. Look at all these hamster corpses. This means the cats have been doing a very good job. I hope people eat this meat before it rots. Alright, let's check on our miners and see how they're getting on. Looks like they've done just about everything I've told them except for this gigantic tunnel. Let's see how they're doing on that. Not well. Not well, I'm afraid. Can I tell them to, like, speed it up? Nope, they're all too busy. Storing shit in barrels, even though I specifically told them only ever to mine. I'm not gonna watch a dwarf sleep. I almost committed to that. Looks like our bookkeeper and our manager are enjoying their new rooms. Where the hell did the manager go? I looked away for a goddamn second. What? Why are there so many blocks on the floor here? What the fuck? What happened? The priesthood of the neutral doctrines is ready to be recognized from the temple's location menu. Yes! Recognize priesthood. We did it! We finally got that little notification off the screen. That's wonderful. I don't have to finish the glass here either. What the fuck is this thing doing down here? The dogs are gonna kill it again! Oh my fucking god! How? How is it that every single time one gets in the fortress, it makes it all the way to the tavern? Barely got a bar and one guy wanted a temple. Right? They asked so fucking early. A giant rat has stolen llama cheese. He walked off the screen out here, apparently. So fucked up. Oh, we're just immediately butchering that, by the way. That's really good work. The shit-eating smile on the dog portrait is... Wait. Hold on, I didn't see that. That's pretty good. God damn it. I love the art for this game. Oh my god, I'm in love with it. Every time they add new art, it's fantastic. How about the cats? Let's find out. Let's learn about the new art. This one's pretty good. This looks more like a ferret. Oh, we gotta look at as many creatures as we can find. Let's find some creatures. Stray Cavi boar. Wonderful. He's locked up here. Shit. Oh no, we're gonna have to take him out of there. That's important. I gotta deal with that right quick. Cages? What? Then how is there a Cavi boar stuck there? What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's the merchants! I'm being an idiot. What about the guinea hen? Oh. That's the main villain from Taz the Tasmanian Tiger. That's a really good portrait. Ibex. Oh god. That eye is menacing. I'll let the game play while I'm doing this. One humped camel. These are fantastic! I fucking love these. Wait, did we get traders and I didn't notice? Nope, I guess not. They're just wandering through. What do you want? What? My cat has run in the room screaming her head off. She wants nothing. Only attention. Let's see how the miners are doing with this big hole. It has to be like this, by the way. If it's not 3 wide, the wagons will not fit down here. That's why we couldn't just use a big staircase. It's also why it's going to take them a very, very long time to deal with. By the way, now that we have a bookkeeper, we can tell the exact number of the things we have. Including no fish. I'm convinced that, like, somewhere in the last few updates, the fish counter just got bugged. Because it's never been working. I was able to see, like, in my last fortress, just a massive pile on a singular tile of hundreds of raw, unrotten fish. And the game is still like, you got no fish, pal. You gotta work on that. Wow, it takes so long for the dwarves to get out here to dig a single square. It's no wonder it's taking them forever. What the fuck, man? You didn't even dig out a single square that time. What happened, Cog? I used to do my ramps down like a spiral instead of a straight line with a central staircase in the middle of it. I was about to do that. I must confess, I did my homework today before hitting start stream. I was about to do that and I realized that if I do, for 40 meters, it is going to take the wagons an eternity to get down there. No, don't leave, Cog. We need you. Cog is very fickle when it comes to mining, apparently. And these guys aren't so good at it. Wait, they're legendary. Why the fuck is it taking them so long? Oh, I know the answer to that. Oh, a really good song just started. So in the most recent update, one of the changes is that depending on the material it's being dug through, it now takes a different amount of time to dig through it. It's to make it so that if you're, like, if your base is built out of really dense, heavy stone that's really difficult to dig through and you're getting besieged by a troll with a pickaxe, it's going to take it a while to get through it, whereas if you got like a wooden base, it's going to take a lot less time. This was my worry, that it would take forever to mine out everything, or anything. Because these are legendary miners, this should be going a lot faster, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Meg, what are you doing? Nutmeg is now covering the entire mousepad. You have to go! Go! Fucking love this song. I hate to interrupt it, it's so goddamn good. Well, this means we're halfway down. I love this little outdoors area. I kind of want to get rid of some of this stone blocking the way. I do also need to build a wall around here with like a bridge through it, so that I can block invaders from going down here and massacring all our animals. It's going to be very important. The goal for invaders is to have them take the staircase and just go right in the front door. That's what we want. Surely we have a bunch of blocks by now. Find out. This entire time we've been building orthocase blocks in the background. We now have 200 something of them. I'm gonna use them to put fortifications over here. What that means is that if we station archers or catapults or ballistae up here, they can shoot through these fortifications straight down at the area below. And that's our plan for dealing with raiders. Speaking of which, I did decide to build some of these siege workshops. Let's make some catapult parts. And what the hell's the other one? It's not ballista, it's bolt thrower. There we go. This is what our defense will, like, live on. Live and die bolt throwers and catapults. Wait, they cleaned up the blood. There's a goblin with a sword. Who are you? This visitor has come to relax. He was curious about the golden tummies. Who wouldn't be with a name like that? He's not very good at anything but swordsmanship. At least he's enjoying his time here. The little puppy sprite's really good. Oh, they have a special profile. There's no way. There's actually no fucking way. Every single animal in the overworld that can have children has children overworld sprites like this. These are new, but usually it's just a smaller version of it. If the artist legitimately did this kind of treatment for every animal and gave them separate profile pics, I'm gonna lose my shit. That's insane. The only way we can find out is by going over here and breeding creatures. But we can't really, like, force the— oh, tiny pigs. Pig? Tiny pig. He did! It's different! I can't believe it! This is insane! How much work? What else is impressive is that if you go into the files— oh, autosave. It's autumn. Autumn save. If you go into the files, you can find the sprite sheets there. They are surprisingly— what's the word? Low on storage. Like, they're not big files. They're very, very small. They executed it really, really well. I had to go through that when I was making the thumbnail for the first stream VOD. The first Dwarf stream VOD. I had to find sprites for everything. My secret, by the way, NCM, I put your Dwarf in the profile— what is it? In the thumbnail, there we go, I found the word. And to do that, I had to do this. I had to select you with teleport, go all the way up into the sky, teleport you right here, and screenshot it. That way I had a blue background that I could easily get rid of. Don't worry, I'll send you home. You'll be okay. It'll be alright. It's a fun thing you can do. You can just teleport people into the air. Look at him, he's freaking out. He doesn't know where he was. He's going right back to business. Nothing unusual here. I had a particularly torturous experience with one of my dwarves. It was just, like, driving me crazy. So I kept, like, teleporting him miles up into the sky and dropping him down and breaking his legs over and over again until he died. It solved that problem. It did work. Teleport a rock up in the sky and watch it fall. Can I do that with teleport? I don't know. Citizens, friendlies, hostiles. I don't think you can teleport items. But we don't need teleporters to launch— teleporters. We don't need DF hack to launch rocks and shatter them. We have catapults. Or we will. Look at this! They're almost done. Then we can start doing our business down here instead. That'd be wonderful. Our dwarves are finally turning around mood-wise. A couple of them are still very miserable. Let's see who the new miserable person is. Rovod was always this way, but Ingiz— Bust Walls. A great name. Prone to discord, poor empathy, weak, good memory— that might be problematic. Afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma. You have one bad memory. Why are you miserable? Unmet need caused trouble. That's not good. That's really not good. That could end up disastrous. So let's hope it doesn't go bad. They're gonna be on watch forever. Ingiz the Problem is officially a member of the fort. I don't know why they're so miserable. Acquire object, be with family, be with friends. You're not even that busy. Alright, I know how to handle some of that. We've been making mugs for a while. Our mug collection's going pretty well. We'll make a few more mugs, but at the same time, let's make something fancy for our dudes to carry around. A crown. What should it be made out of? We now know exactly how much of everything we have. You know what? I don't care. Make them out of everything. Anything. Rock crowns and rock rings. We'll let those get built. So hopefully one day they'll come on by to move them from here to their stockpiles. And in doing so, they'll take a shine to whatever the hell they just picked up, and they'll claim it for their own. Uh-oh. Of course it had to be you. Inga's the problem has been possessed. Where the hell did they go? Inga's? Oh no. Moody Dwarf can't find needed workshop. What's that about? Accomplished bowyer. Oh no, we need a bowyery. I hope that's how you say that. I'm taking a shot in the dark for that one. Bowyery. Well, I have never needed one of these, ever. Because rather than making bows, we are dwarves. We use crossbows. We can make those at a metalsmith. We better get on this ASAP. Otherwise we're gonna lose everyone's favorite dwarf. Inga is the problem. I am a little troubled by this. Moods are always a risk-reward kind of thing. If you succeed the mood, you usually get an artifact of immense value that can add a ton to your fortress. If you fail the mood... Oh, here comes Inga's. Gathering wood. If you fail the mood, you lose the dwarf. We don't have any string, really. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Speaking of string... I need to check the map for something once we're sure that, the problem has gotten their area secure. Bob Nusobot. He keeps muttering it, freaking me out. Well, we succeeded the mood. We did it. I need to check. Where the hell are all the cave spiders and the silk? Why is there no silk? I've seen one cave spider corpse. There's some silk. Usually, underground means you have an infinite supply of silk. It's not happening this time. I don't know why. I worry that our dogs are going a little crazy and killing all the cave spiders that they see. Which we kinda need to get the silk. So speaking of which, I'm gonna go down here and have us begin construction on a loom. Maybe two of them. That ought to do for now. Oh shit, look at that! We've already got all of this built. You know, I think I fucked up with the size of this area. I think I'm gonna have to change it. I'll do that right now, in fact. Because I could just move all of this over a little bit. Oh good, I had damp dig on still. Alright, that pretty much solves that problem. The damp dig thing is not a is not a bother, just that it'll look like this until we dig it out. You're gonna see little triangles and everything. It's gonna ruin the whole aesthetic is what I'm getting at, and I'm sorry in advance. Priority 3 on this. Nope, I don't want that to be planned. I want that to happen now. If we're gonna line this whole area up with bolt throwers, we're gonna need a bit more space to operate in. So I'm wanting to build the, what would you call it? I was gonna call it a church for a second, that's not right. The hospital. Duh. Ing is the problem, has created Bubnusobot, a fungiwood crossbow. She claims it is a family heirloom. Yep, you would. Bubnosobot. None of our artifacts have been very valuable, like at all. A fungiwood crossbow. All craftsdwarfship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with fungiwood and encircled with bands of fungiwood and pear-cut rock crystals. This object menaces with spikes of billion. On the item is an image of a cotton plant in tower cap, and an image of an octagon cut gem in phyllite. Wonderful. Good work. You. That didn't meet any of their needs. That didn't help them at all. They didn't have craft object. Oh god. Be with family and be with friends is one of the most difficult things to tackle. I could straight up be like, never do anything ever again. You have no job forever. Enjoy yourself. And there's a non-zero chance they will never be with family or with friends. You know what? I think I found the reason. Shit! Oh no! Oh, poor Ingiz. Ingiz has no friends and family. That makes me so sad. There is literally no way for us to get this to work out unless Ingiz makes some friends. Ingiz, you gotta go make friends, quickly. Please, I'm begging you. Ingiz is not gonna get better. Ingiz will be a problem for this fortress until the day it collapses inevitably. Oh, good lord, that's bad. How close are we to this? Oh, we're almost there. I'm not sure about wagon height. I don't know if this, like, single space of, channel is gonna be wide enough for the wagons to get through. So once this is all dug out, I'll add a second stage of channeling. Weird way to put that. I'll add a second, row of blocks dug out. That way I can just know that it'll work out. A vulture has stolen our lettuce leaves. The miners are getting interrupted by vultures. Did the vultures go down the tunnel? That's menacing. I'm starting to get a little worried about the lack of cave spiders. What the hell? Again with this? We have a petition. The first petition of the fortress. NCM is in a fight with a vulture. NCM, you're not doing so well in this vulture fight. Where the fuck did the vulture go? Oh my god. The mountain goat woman showed up and put it out of its misery. And now she's just standing there. Okay. That's good to see. I'm glad. Alright, let's look at the first petition of the fortress. I guess it's the second one. We did have a church. Fetho Rareflesh wishes to reside in Greatest Town for the purpose of eradicating monsters. Do you recognize the name Rareflesh? 'Cause I do. Hello, Fetho Rareflesh. She's my hero. I'm gonna marry that goat woman. There might be a chance. You might have a chance. Let me just capitalize that. Welcome to the fortress, goat. What a heartwarming moment. My phone is at 1%, so see y'all later. Godspeed. More vultures! They keep stealing our shit. More vultures! Why are there so many vultures? All the food we bought. What was it for? Let me just prioritize these so we get rid of them. Any stray blocks that get left, because they're gonna block the wagon when it gets sent down here. God damn it, we're 3 floors away. The problem with that is every time we want to do something with it, or every time our miners want to, like, deal with it, they have to go all the way up this staircase 40 floors, and then all the way down this shaft 40 floors. NVM, I have charger. Hell yeah! You still haven't picked a dwarf. We've got to get you invested in this world. We've got to place you. Have you decided what kind of dwarf you would like to be? Oh my fucking god, look at that. That's glorious. What a fascinating creature. Oh, Tick doesn't have a sprite. The bunny sprite! Okay. When we saw Dog, this was the feeling I got, but now that we've seen Rabbit, I can't escape it. I feel like a good number of these portrait sprites are in the same vein of design as a lot of what you see in Undertale. I can't describe it better than that. They're in the same, like, category to me of art style. With faces like this and the dog from earlier. Where is Dog? Oh god. Are these rotten plump helmets? Another fight is occurring. The goat is fighting a giant cave toad. Where? Over here, I guess. Seems it's going well. Four? That doesn't mean she killed 4 giant cave toads, does it? Well, she's doing a hell of a job with killing the baddies. She's finding a new baddie to kill. Nope. Eating a mushroom. Distress after being accosted by bats. Oh. Dejected, being unable to pray to Ponok for too long. We need a generic temple. That's something we need quite badly. Once this is done, I'll get right on it. We have a lot of mining projects that I'd like to work on, but I don't feel like I can get any of them done until I know that we can safely trade from underground. We have a new upset member. Please don't be who I think it is. No! The goat is upset. She also requires a pasture, which... Okay. Are we running out of drinks? Not really. Might as well make some more, though. Look at all the mugs. That's wonderful. We have a mug collection. Do we have any bins? I don't think we do. We should make some stone bins. We probably don't need orthoclase blocks anymore, so let's make some rock bins. Marble statue. Rock altar. Wait, really? Oh god, how many of these did we build? Do we need anything else from rock? Bed. We could use bed. This is true. I don't see anything else we're desperate for besides maybe tables and chairs. Let's get to work on some stone tables. We should decide what they should be built out of. Maybe phyllite? Why not? Need plump helmet spawn. It begins. My most seen notification. Oh. No water source. What do you mean no water source? There's... Hold on. I gotta tell them everything. There's water right here. Look. There you go. You've got a water source now. Please use it. That should stop that from appearing. Alright, so the reason I was freaking out about silk earlier and cave spiders... Oh god, there's bats all around. Wait, can I look at the bats? Nope. They're vermin, and vermin aren't undeserving of profile pictures. Oh, look at that. Found silk. Let me just set something up real quick. I'll leave this as everybody does it, but right here, I think we need clothiers. Gonna assign some things to that job real quick. Weaving, clothes making, strand extraction. Alright, and everybody can do it. So we're gonna get some clothes up in this place. This might be a time for me to set one of the DF hack control panel. What is it called? Gameplay changes. Or is it? It's an automation, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Oh, auto tailor is already on. That's wonderful. Alright. So if I put a clothiery in this area, people will just get right to it. To build in clothes. I think we should do that. It'll make people a lot happier. It'll fill that need of acquire item, and it'll also give us string. This is the reason I really wanted to do this, because we can't make bolt throwers without string. And usually it takes me way too long to get around to doing string things. But now, just like that, we're collecting webs, weaving thread into cloth, making silk. I could then use one of these clothier's shops, I think? I don't actually know what I use to make string. Surely it's one of these, right? Rope. There it is. Silk rope. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited to build the river. It's gonna be beautiful. We're gonna have a whole ass area we can hang out over here. It'll be great. Alright, how's this going? Oh shit. Finally, it's done! We've got a big ass path for wagons to use. Or do we? I'm still a little bit suspicious that it's gonna need a bit more, space. So let me set that up. See, this is what you missed off stream, was just me very carefully doing shit like this for way too much time. This is why I got so panicked at the end of the last stream, because I realized I had so much of this kind of shit to do, and I lack... I lack the streamer proficiency to be able to make that anything whatsoever. It would have been so droll. You would have hated it. I would have just said nothing and done this for like half an hour. Uh-oh. There we go. As a complete aside, the other day I mentioned I was working on a grass monotype of Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I learned that, daytime starts at fucking 4 AM in that game. I don't know what to do with this information, but I feel like this innate desire to share it. Day starts real early in the Johto region. What the hell do I do from here? I guess we'll get to working on this. Do I have to wait for that to get done now to do anything else? I think I do. Shit. They'll get to it. It'll take a bit, but it's worth it to know that we have security in our trading route being at last in the base. Also, we've been building some bolt thrower parts for a while, as well as catapult part. What the hell, guys? We just stopped building these. What happened? Alright, I think we're probably good on bolt thrower parts, so I'm gonna cancel that and prioritize this. That way someone better get on it. There we go. Immediately. Solon. Because I want to set up some catapults. Also, it looks like people are working on the rings and crowns that we set up earlier. We're probably good on mugs now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that one off. Something else about the way I play this game is, no doubt frustrating to people that use the automation of this game a lot. I do use some automation in this game. I haven't yet, we only just got our manager. I do use some automation. Not workshops. The only thing I use for automation in workshops is like clothes. That's it. We've only just got into that, so pretty soon I'll be setting those up. But not yet. Where the hell's the bar? Uh-oh. We're running out of drinks. We've got one really happy dwarf though. Who is it? Yes! It's Lunchbox. I'm glad it was you. I'm really glad it was you, Lunchbox. It could have been anyone that's this happy. Lunchbox is our happiest dwarf. Oh, it's a snowstorm out here. I love that you can tell what direction the cold is coming from in this. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see how this is coming along. Really well. What the hell? It's already over. They already dug it all out. That's beautiful. Alright, it's finally time. It's finally time to destroy this old trade depot that's been causing us nothing but trouble. And of course, Ingiz is... Oh, the other Ingiz. We have 2 Ingizes. Help me out, chat. Is this like, with the 2 dots over the I? Is that like, does that mean it's Eingiz? Aingiz? I don't know what to do with that. I know what to do if it's an O, but I don't know where to go from here. Look at all this shit on the ground. At least that trade depot is done and dusted. I'm glad. Good riddance. We didn't destroy these though, for some fucking reason. Oh. It's a good O. I like it when the O has the dots over it. That's my favorite O. What are these? It literally means island in Swedish. That's fucking sick. What? I wish our letters had meaning. Oh, we have drinks up here. What the fuck? Expensive barrels of... I can't read that. Dwarven syrup. Value 1,000. What? A with a dot means stream. Should I just refer to my streams in the future as A with a dot? Or is it not that kind of stream? Does it not work? I could just post that on Blue Sky whenever I go live. Just the A with the dot over it. That would save me a lot of time. By the way, we're almost a year into semi-regular streams. Semi is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sense. And still, every time I link to my my stream on Blue Sky, the first time I type it, it gives you the generic Twitch page. So every single time I've had to like... Every single time I've wanted to post about my stream on Blue Sky, like I'm live now with this game. Every single time, I have had to type it in, twitch.tv/mumph. And then close the Blue Sky app entirely. And then type it again and it works the second time. That's still happening. I fucking hate it. Drives me insane. So, how do I even read that? E-N-O means a river in an island. I'm probably pronouncing that hella wrong. But that's insane that with like, what is that? 5 characters, you've got a whole concept there. A kobold caravan from Malik Gla has arrived. I love Malik Gla as a place. That's awesome. We have a broker, right? Pretty sure we do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Time to find out. They don't have a wagon, do they? Aw. O is more like a puking sound. That described it in a way that made me never want to try it again. Like a puking sound? Oh. Unfortunately, these guys don't have a wagon, so they're not going to use our wonderfully new dugout area. They're just going to head straight in from the front door. They're pack animals. I do wish we got to christen it. Like, immediately. Oh, shit. We need to get some shit together to sell. We made so many mugs. Can we sell those? Goblets. Alright, this is something that kind of bothers me about the game a little bit. Just a little bit. You have mug, cup, goblet, and I'm pretty sure one other word for cup in this game. But in this menu and this menu only, they're all goblets. That bothers me because if I'm looking for mug, like I just was, I couldn't find it because it wasn't there. Stone, boulder. You've just gotta like get used to these things. And I have to a degree. We went through all the trouble of making these mugs, but I tell you, we made too many. Let's sell a bunch of them off. Maybe we don't do this. This is going to take me several minutes, and it'll take the dwarves a lot longer to gather all this shit up. I'm getting rid of our cheapest mugs. You know what? I think I'll do that. I'll just get rid of the 10 and 20 valued mugs. Wait, no, these are better. What the hell? Most of our mugs are fucking awesome. That's sick. Good work on the mugs. When did we get 117 mechanism? Fucking hell. Well, I guess I can't complain. Mechanisms are one of the easiest things to export for a good value. Unfortunately, they're also quite heavy, so unless the merchants have a bunch of pack animals or a wagon, we're probably not going to be able to offload all of them. But a good bit will do. And then some rough gems. We'll look for some expensive gems that we can put up for sale as well. This one's crazy expensive. Oh my god, a ton of these are worth a lot. I should probably cut these, make them worth more. My priorities are always so fucked in this game that, like, even a simple thing like putting up a gem cuttery and letting them cut the gems is at the bottom of my list. Speaking of the list, I need to get working on another one of these. Because we need a generic shrine for people to use. I think this would be a good place for that. Hopefully they actually use it, because as you can see, currently the only ones using this shrine that everyone complained about for half a year in-game is these dogs and this pig, who shouldn't even be here. In fact, I gotta send that pig somewhere else. We do have a cavy boar. Is it caged? No, I guess not. I guess that was a different one. Oh, it's so unfortunate that we have 3 very miserable characters. New mood just dropped. Oh, why did it have to be you? Why did you have to be the miserable one? Well, we need an altar so that they can pray. Litast Tungusgash, the carpenter, has been possessed. And there he is now. Rude. At least he has friends, despite being kind of an asshole. Uh-oh, there's a fight going on. The goat is taking down another giant cave toad. I'm gonna leave them to it. Actually, where the hell is that happening? I gotta know. If it's too close, it's gonna cause a big stink. We can't have that. Mission accomplished. Shocked, reliving being attacked. It seems like Goat gets no joy whatsoever out of killing. All of her memories are of being miserable. That's not true. Satisfied remembering being granted residency. That's something. Let's see how this guy's doing. The hell is that? A snail? Okay. It worked out. We got it already. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. We have... built from vulture bone, rough morions, and orthoclase blocks. Our next big build. Wow, we smoothed this out. This is the only room we smoothed out. I'm kind of shocked that we went that far. The merchants have arrived. Let's see. Can we trade yet? Or are we still waiting? 2 items left. Alright, once Solon wakes up, we'll send them in. I love the kobold suit. Oh shit. A tower cap door. We gotta learn everything there is to know about this door right now. He offers it to us as well. Medenbakust. All Craftsdorf ships are the highest quality, decorated with fungiwood and encircled with bands of tapered baguette-cut morions. And rectangular orthoclase cabokans. This object is adorned with hanging rings of tower cap and menaces with spikes of vulture bone. Our dwarves aren't very creative, are they? They don't put, like... They don't put pictures of things on their items they make. They just menace it with spikes of things. That's all they do. But... it's still a door. And a door is just about the best thing you can possibly get in terms of artifacts. Once you've placed a door, it's almost impossible for them to be stolen. I don't know where I'm going to place it. Ordinarily, I'd put it right here, but we've... You know what? I should probably do it anyways. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, then I'll tell them to put that door right here as soon as they can. Then we'll put our artifact door right there in its place. Medenbakust. You know, I really like this, what would you call it? Kitchen area. Forgot the word for kitchen area, it's okay. I like it a lot. It's a little unique to me. And it's always the goal. Having it unique to all my other forts. Unfortunately, I never seem to do that with these areas. The workshops always end up the same, because I feel like I've perfected the workshop design. Alright, we're gonna need a generic altar, shrine, right here. And as soon as possible. What else should we be working on? It's taking our miners an awful long time to get anything done. I'm starting to worry for them. Yeah, I can't be the only one that feels like something's wrong here. These are legendary miners, and they're taking about 5 times as long to dig through stone than usual. I can't help but feel like it must have been something in that most recent patch that specifically notes that different stones will take different amounts of time to dig through now. I'm worried that they all were set to be a little too extreme. We're gonna need another pickaxe ASAP. Oh shit, I forgot about the trade. Making catapult parts. Solon! We need you to trade now! I'm glad that worked. What I just did was I kicked him off of his job. And that doesn't always actually help, like, at all. Sometimes he just goes and does some other shit. Copper pick. Yes! Oh, that's expensive. Alright, wait a minute. I forgot, we shouldn't be buying, clothes from the kobolds. Because kobolds are pretty small, and I imagine that the clothes they wear are going to be too small for us. I could be wrong on that front, but it is what I'd imagine. Because, like, if you buy clothes from humans and armor from humans, dwarves just can't wear it. It's too big. I will buy these sandbags, though. And plump helmet spawn. The sand is going to let us get a bit of a jump start on our glass making, which is something that I want to really get into. However, we do have a bunch of sand on the surface. I don't know why I've been avoiding using the surface sand, but I have indeed been doing that. Oh, they don't have a lot of cloth. I'm surprised. Usually that's the thing that, like, everybody has the most of when they come to trade. I could have sold some of the crowns and the rings that we made. Oh, that would have been way smarter, because then as the people were, as the dwarves were moving them from the stockpile to the trading depot, we might have been able to sell them. We could probably use a new anvil or two. We could buy meat. Fish. I will buy their plants. They have a lot of plump helmets. Leaves and fruit would be smart as well, so that we could brew different kinds of drinks. I don't even know what capers are. Part of me wants to get more thread. Another part of me thinks it's a bad idea. Alright, I don't see any more necessities here. So let's look into some things that are not necessities, but are just cool that we can have. I'm gonna... we don't need to buy the thread, do we? I'm gonna buy it. Because we're a long way off of making pigtails. You know, I don't think we really need anything else from them, to be honest. I think we're good. If they had any axes, that would be wonderful, but training axes aren't quite gonna cut it. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Well, I guess we can get rid of all the mechanisms that we'd set aside. Give them a couple mugs as well. We'll give them a good bit of profit this time. About 500 should be good. Even with your combined goods as they are, I cannot fathom you ending up with the items you want. Okay, alright. A 500 profit is not good enough for you, really? Oh, they are undervaluing a lot of what we're bringing to the table. He just wanted 50 more dollars. This fucking guy. Oh well. We're good. Go ahead and hit play. Now that this is kind of situated, let me put down the altar. The fanciest altar we have. Do we have any masterworks? I guess not. We'll put down one of these then. And then we'll mark this as a new temple for no specific deity. That way people that worship weird shit like the goat still have a place to go. They're still miserable. You can tell from the emoji, emoticon, whatever equals capital C. You can tell. Oh, poor goat. Let's see. With these 2 blocks, all of our mining projects besides the river will be done. I guess that means it's just about time for the river. Instead, I'm gonna situate a hospital. I think that's a really important thing to get done right now. No, I'm not liking this. Generally, this is good so far for a hospital. But I feel like we need a more open area. Like right here, maybe. Somewhere that we can work on, like, broken bones. And we'll set this here. Perfect. This is going to be where we dig our well. Trying to think, should we go one over? This works for me. This should be alright. I think, we'll use a staircase instead. There, that way we can go up and down whenever we need to. We'll let them dig out the hospital right quick. Ah, shit. I'm still wanting to build more rooms for it. You know what? It's fine for now. We'll leave it like that. They'll get to it as soon as possible. We've got to start working on our siege defenses. Let's see how our catapult parts are coming along. We have way too fucking many of these. Oh god. I left that alone for like 5 minutes. Please tell me no. Ah, okay. This is, a little sad to tell you. But it's been happening to me a lot and I can't figure out what's causing it. So I guess this is as good a place as any to tell you. Every time I go to build a catapult, you can see what it's supposed to look like. For some fucking reason, the visual for a catapult is completely bugged for me. This little device on your screen right now is what's called a ballista. And for some fucking reason, this is what it looks like when it's pointed up. By which I mean it's pointing to the right. So if I say, let's angle it to the top right instead... Oh, look at that, it's a catapult again! I don't know what's causing this. I assumed it was a mod of mine. But they still work as intended. I don't know how to describe, like, what could be, like, at fault for this. So I guess I just won't. Where the hell... I got lost. Okay, there we go. I guess let's get to work on our catapult parts. Oh, we don't have a lot of these, do we? It'll still function properly, but it's just gonna look like a sideways ballista for all of time. That's our cross to bear, I suppose. $11? Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What happened? I fucked up. I guess that's good. That way I can turn this into part of the little sideways area. So we don't have to walk over the crossbows, or the catapults every time we want to do anything. Somebody is fighting. A giant cave toad is hunting an ibex. And I missed it. Because I was too distracted by the catapult. Oh, I'm still upset about the catapult looking the way it does. We haven't even built it yet and I'm upset about it. We don't have a lot of bolts right now, so I think that's one of the things we should be working on. We'll start working on wooden bolts. Oh my god. The dogs are biting an ostrich cock. In here? Why in here? Why do wild animals keep wandering into the bar? I don't understand. It's always the bar. What have I done to deserve this? Now there's blood everywhere in the bar. It looks awful. Look, it looks a mess. Someone picked up the corpse. It's gone now, but it's not at one of the butcheries. A tanner, maybe? I'm very confused by this. Maybe it just wasn't good enough. Alright, our spread of emotions isn't so bad right now. The three that are miserable, I'm beginning to get the feeling they're gonna stay miserable for a very long time. If Goat wasn't so endearing, I would not have invited them here. Wait! Wait! Praying to Ponok! That was the biggest thing Goat was complaining about. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. You just moved in here! What are you talking about? I'm beginning to get the feeling that Goat might be a very... Yep, there's the words. That you can... I don't know how I missed this earlier. Depression prone. Fearful on a monster hunter. Oh god. That's not good. Goat is going to forever be filled with rage and upsetness. For the duration of this fort, until something inevitably happens to them. And I can't be held responsible for that. I will try my best. For you, Goat. Alright, let's see. How is this going? Oh, it's already dug. Already done. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Well... I have some bad news. How did we discover this? Was it digging through here? Shit. Well, we seem to have broken into the lower cavern layer. Or the middle one, if you're keeping track. I thought we would have some space. But it turns out all those plans I made, not gonna work out. Oh, that's real bad. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do something else for our farms. Oh, that's really unfortunate. It looks like I might be able to put it over here. Nope, never mind. Oh, what a disaster. I knew building between cavern layers 1 and 2 was going to lead to something like this. Eventually. I knew we were going to be working with limited space. But this is bad. This is real bad. Alright, let's make some on-the-fly adjustments. I've still got to get the water to this tile. So instead, we'll do it like this. Oh. That's about as far as it can go. I don't know, I'm trying to pretty it up a little bit. So this is where our well is going to be connecting to this underwater thing. I'm gonna have to seal up this right here, and I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Alright, here's the really, really bad part of this. In order to seal this, I am going to need somebody to destroy the staircase. If they destroy the staircase, they're not going to be able to climb back up unless I dig some sort of stairwell down to the second cavern layer. I have been very intentionally avoiding expanding into the second cavern layer because the odds of encountering forgotten beasts and the like, as far as I know, increase dramatically on this layer. As far as, like, I've experienced before. But I don't think we have a choice. I think we've just lost our opportunity. So we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to dig down there. I guess right about here would probably be good. Ah, shit. Is here a good spot? I've got to be a little choosy with how we do this. Okay, right here should be good. What about right here? Nope. Alright, this is our spot. We're gonna dig down right here. Connect it to here. Not a plan. Make it happen. And then as soon as we destroy that one, stair, I will immediately seal it back up. Because I do not trust that second cavern layer. You may have noticed throughout these streams, I've been very comfortable to expand into this region in the first cavern layer. It's not been stressful. We got some freaks, we got some elk birds, but nothing dramatic. I fear that's not going to be the case if we go down to here. I fear we are going to see some very bad shit. So I'm going to do what I can to make that not the situation. Let's see. Yeah, I had to prioritize it. We're also gonna need a hatch cover. So let's get a hatch cover. Let's just do... No, Churt's useful. Let's just do... I'll admit, I don't know what is and isn't going to be useful for Flux. Surely Siltstone... Surely Siltstone will work just fine. Alright, hopefully they get right on that shit. Did I make this priority like 3? I did. They're getting to it anyways, okay. We've got to be very careful with how we handle this. It feels like one false step and like hell on earth is going to crawl up this staircase and right into our base before we have our defenses set up. Oh god. Well, let's see what that was. Oh, okay, it's a giant bat and an elk bird having a little tussle. Ah. This is some Castle Crashers ass art. I love this. I think I know who's gonna win. Good work, giant bat. There he goes, on his way. What's his prerogative? What's his mission? Oh, he's afraid of people. And there's his kill. I'll leave that elk bird there. Let's see. Back down here. Looks like the staircase has been built. So now it's time to go to the hospital. And start digging this out. Ah, shit. They're not going to be able to reach that, are they? Or... they're going to go from below. The giant bat is now fighting a troll. This bat is so full of hatred. The troll's bleeding out. The giant bat is shaken to the core. Oh, who got hurt? The troll latches on firmly. Well. So much for the giant bat. The troll is tired and seriously injured. Limping around the caverns in the northern end. Reliving being attacked. Okay, good, they're heading the other way. I was worried they were heading towards our area. I didn't know what was gonna happen. The dog is fighting a troglodyte. There's so much fighting going on right now. Where did the troglodyte go? Where the fuck is the troglodyte? Where the hell did he go? There are a ton of troglodytes, and they're inside. A ton of them! What the fuck? Oh god. This is troubling. Oh, I like their profile pic, they're looking pretty cool. If we just straight up attacked them, if I'm being honest, the result would not be pretty. So I'm hoping they just leave. But it looks like our miner is not gonna let that happen. Don't tell me it's Lunchbox. It's not. Ushrir. A Braslolor. Vengeful, joining an existing conflict. The fucking troglodytes are running around our base, throwing up and bleeding all over the place. What a bad result. Oh god, now everyone's getting into the fighting. This one in particular. Throwing up all over the place. Please stop, we just dug this area out. Do you know how long it's gonna take to clean up all this vomit? This could end pretty badly. They're throwing up all over the place! I hate these guys! I think we're good. I think we chased them off. Yep, there they go, on their way. Oh, good lord. As you can see from the mood, that definitely shook a good number of our dwarves. Being forced into a conflict is a pretty scary thing for a lot of them. Some of them feel vengeful when they do that though, so it's not bad for everybody. They're coming back with a bigger group! It's not over! Oh my fucking god. Well, here they are. He's going into the bedrooms. Oh my fucking god, this is ridiculous. We killed one of them. The chief medical dwarf is in on this. They're fighting in the bar.
Bamble is enraged at all enemies.
Is there another troglodyte somewhere? We have to kill these troglodytes. They're a problem. Did you just punch it until it went unconscious? It's still here. Where are the fighters? Where the hell are my soldiers? Everyone's afraid of the troglodytes right now. The broker's fighting one as well. Oh, that's right here. Okay. What the hell are my soldiers doing? Dodak is kill troglodyte. You're going the wrong way, dude. Why? Why is this how it's going? They're doing such a bad job. Cog is fighting one over here. They got one. There's another one being fought. There's another one down. And still, the one in the bar remains. He's a child is beating the shit out of him. Goat is making drinks. It's a mess out here. This troglodyte's feeling queasy. He's not doing so well. I'm waiting, soldiers. Can we please kill this thing? He's ruining the feng shui of my whole bar. Get him out of here. Okay, Dodak is armed. He's ready now. Kulet and Stodir also have their weapons. Oh god. Another troglodyte is out here. Oh my god, it's such a mess. Why were there so many of them? There's no way. We got them all? What? What about the one in the bar? He died. Alright, we gotta get these out of here ASAP. I don't know if we have a dumping stockpile anywhere. I don't think anyone dug this out either. Shit.
And that'd be why. Ah, shit. I may have ruined our opportunity right here to get this staircase out of the way. Constructing stairs on a single, like, tile is a frustrating endeavor. Well, I know one way to handle this, and it's a little workaroundy, but I think it's the best we've got. Alright, they'll get on that soon. Alright. Very quickly, I need to mark all of these corpses for moving, dumping, anything. They're marked for something. They're tagged by tasks. Nope, it's not working out. Alright, let me mark them for dumping. And then go down here. This area was also marked for dumping, and it should not have been. I was using that to get the stones out of the way earlier. Let's think, what can we do? Alright. If I build walls right here, maybe centralize it a little bit, and then put a door there. Okay, we gotta wait for that. Then this can be where we dump everything. And it'll just work. It'll just work. It'll be great. Surely. Because we have so many troglodyte limbs all over the place. And corpses, it's everywhere. If we don't get rid of these soon, people are going to be very upset by the smell they leave behind. Why did they feel the need to come in here? What the fuck is wrong with them? Corpses. Trog. We did have a space for them, but people weren't picking them up and moving them there. And after what happened last time, I'm very, very nervous. Oh god, there's a troll corpse out here as well. Is there another troglodyte corpse around here? Is that a live troglodyte? There's multiple of them! No! They're coming back for another round! Kill them! Kill them now! Do it. Alright, problem solved. Man, they were on it that time. Another troglodyte somewhere, what? He was scaring our goat. Mamoose is going around punching troglodytes. I am a huge fan of Mamoose. Did you get any kills? Yes! We have a troglodyte slayer. And a child, no less. I think that's beautiful. We gotta get rid of these body parts ASAP. Is there more? Oh my fucking god. And it's dead. There's another one coming. What the hell is this? How many are there left? There's still 2 left. Alright, I need to send the guard to take out these troglodytes. Actually, this one can be left alone right here on the ground. It's out of the way. Let's find out where the other one is. The other one's up here, right? Oh god, I'm getting lost in the tunnels. Where the hell did the first one go? Oh, there it is. Alright, now we will take care of those. People are getting very upset by the troglodyte attack. Wouldn't you be? This is like... Troglodyte Slayer is fighting. Wait, what was that? What did I just see?
Gruesome wounds. This does not scare me,
said the 16-year-old girl, who just murdered a troglodyte. New Year's autosave. This wasn't even a proper raid, this was just a bunch of troglodytes running around. We could have left them well alone, but the dogs kept attacking them and riling them up. I really hope everyone gets on the whole dumping them thing, because we need to get rid of these corpses ASAP. Oh, it's not happening, is it? Nobody's helping. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna happen again. What if I undid this? Would it get marked? Nope. Oh, this is so fucking sad. We're gonna have a big stinky base again. Yep, and there it got unmarked. Why does this happen? Like, I don't even know what else to do at this point. The nuclear option that I've got left is to tell them to literally, like, stop all other tasks. No more tasks will be done until all this shit's done. Which is a really sad thing to do, but I think we're gonna have to do it. Let's tell them to forget about everything. It's not gonna work, is it? Because they're still gonna be doing other shit. Sorry, they're still gonna be doing auto tasks. Oh, good lord. Alright, I can pause collect webs and weave thread into silk. I can pause all that, so I'll do that. Will this be enough? I've turned off literally like every build an item order. Turned it all off. One of the corpses is gone. Solon, what the hell's going on? Oh, Solon's cleaning up. We've already got 2 corpses in this dumping stockpile. Maybe I should build the bridge now. Okay. How about we do that? Here's what I mean by what I just said. This area that I've sealed off here, 24 population, new cater to the goated woman count. It's the goat. It's the goated woman, 100%. I'm surprised everybody survived the troglodyte attack. I'm gonna build a bridge here. In a place that connects nowhere to nowhere. And it's a strange thing to build in a place like this. But it has a very specific purpose. It's also not big enough, which makes me sad. I would love to make it one longer, but if I do that, it's gonna destroy this dumping zone. And that'll cancel literally every dump order we have. And we need these troglodyte corpses to go as soon as possible. I don't want to interrupt a single one of those. What I'm building here is known as an atom smasher. Body crusher. Yep, you got it. If I lift the bridge, and then put a bunch of, like, rotten garbage down here, and then slam the bridge down, it will destroy all of it. Tooth. They also threw away their old dress. That's wonderful. Never built one? They're not necessary, but as is probably evident from the last couple of minutes of me speaking, I am panicking. After the first stream where we basically had stinky corpses in, like, right in our front door for hours. An elven caravan. Oh boy. We had stinky corpses on our front door for hours. I'm terrified that we're gonna have something like that happen again. Just completely fucking terrified. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt though, because they seem to be actually throwing out most of these corpses this time. Most. But do we have enough time to get them all? Oh god, there's another one there. That I don't know. Time before they start rotting, that is. How did the troll die? Must have been from the injuries from the bat fight. Make leather trousers has been completed. Make yarn dress has been completed. So, if you've been, like, paying way too much attention to this stream, visually, first of all, that's pretty fucking cool. Second of all, you may have noticed that earlier, we opened the work orders menu and had no work orders. And since that point, I have not added a single work order. But now we have 10 of them. I didn't do this. How the fuck? So, making work orders for clothes is a very tedious thing, in my opinion. It takes a very long time. You have to build ones for socks, for shoes, for hats, for dresses, for pants, for shirts. You have to build all sorts of different, what are they called? Work orders. That's tedious. I don't want to do that. So I'm having, DF Hack do it for me. In the automation tab of DF Hack control panel, Auto Tailor, or just Tailor, will do that for me. And Clean Owned will have my villagers throw out their dirty old rags. Those two together should make it so that we never really end up with a bunch of people complaining about their stinky old clothes they're wearing. That's how it should work, at least. We'll see if that ends up playing out correctly. I'm so fucking worried about the troglodyte corpses. A cave crocodile? Oh no! Oh no! Where is it? There it is. It attacked somebody. It attacked Kulet Saziruz. Oh shit, it's coming right to the front entrance. We have to send in the guard. Most wildlife, like cave toads and giant olms and troglodytes and elk birds, I've ignored. Look at that new picture, that's wonderful. Cave crocodiles will straight up kill a person, given the chance. What are you doing? Colette, you're crazy! You're injured already. You gotta get out of here. They're dancing around. Oh god, they're tired. The crocodile's stunned. It's unconscious. It's back. It's winded. It's overexerted. Oh shit. It's trying to get away. Colette is also unconscious. Where the hell is the guard? Where the hell is the guard? Come on, guys, please. The gator's running away. Colette is furious, going right back into the slaughter. Colette, chill. Oh, Colette's in the guard. She's... fucking hell. You're too injured. You need to stop. Colette, please. Somebody help her. Somebody come quick, please. Colette's gonna get herself killed from punching this crocodile. Yes, yes, yes! Cavern Slayer, thank you. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I can no longer put off... Oh shit, it's stinky in here. Takud's building a building amongst the stink. That means that the corpses have begun to rot. People are furious, rightfully so, because the stink. Shit. I really don't want to do this now, but we need to. We need to build a hospital. We don't have time anymore. I don't want to put any construct orders at all at the moment. But I don't think we have a choice. Put a couple of these down. We have a lot of very fancy doors. I'll just use good quality ones, why not? And then I can mark this as a hospital. And I can get all of our talented doctors to work there. Do we have somebody else? Pretty sure we have someone else on orderlies. Let's check. Nope, we don't. Just these two. Alright, this needs to be done ASAP. Also, the corpses... I don't know which ones are rotting. Okay, it is the troglodytes. That's really not good. I feel bad for Tekut. I shouldn't be leaving him in here to do his job. He's gonna be upset finishing this bridge up. I'm suspending it. I can't leave him in there, in the big stink room. He's cleaning up. Is he gonna take the corpses into the stink room? Nope, he's just gonna leave. Construct a building. Okay, we're getting more troglodyte corpses out of the way. People are furious now. Now more than ever, we're gonna need... Oh god, I forgot the elves are even here. I'll request the broker. See what we can do here. It does look like we're doing a pretty decent job of getting the corpses out of the way. And decent is about the best compliment I could give to it, because we're not doing well at all. And all the shit that we moved over here is not counting for trade right now. Plus, there's not really anything I want from the elves. So I'm just gonna not trade with the elves. Hopefully someone gets rid of these corpse parts soon. Oh god, there's still so many of them out here. At least a number of them are being taken. It's not a lot. Oh, I see what's going on. I don't know why I didn't think of this before. I need to cancel all these orders. Or at least pause them. The work orders are distracting people that could be used to... What? Oh, we're good. Distracting people that could be used to, instead haul mutilated corpses out of the way. Which, in my opinion, is more important. I'm also going to continue working on this in the meantime. Because I'm hoping that by the end of today's stream we can have a beautiful river in our underground place. That ought to cheer people up. Moods are going down, though, right now. Oh, wait. If we can get the same guy to continue walking back and forth to dig this staircase out, it'd be real convenient, but I don't think that's how it's going down. The fortress attracted no migrants this season. We're not going to be seeing migrants for an ever-increasing amount of time. Let's keep an eye out for the miner dwarf. There he went. This is kind of an annoying part of doing a build like this. You don't really have a choice but to go one by one. Because if you don't, like if instead you're like, maybe if I set this to 1, and this one to 2, and this one to 3, they'll go in order. That's not how that works. Not at all. The first miner will dig this one, and then a second miner, while he's working on that, will see the one below it, marked for work. And he'll go for that. And then it's a race. If the second one gets dug first... Uh-oh. One-humped camel is fighting. If the second one is dug first, you've successfully screwed yourself over. It's now permanently cut off and you have to dig another staircase around it. Kinda like we had to do over here. Oh, it's so out of the way, it's gonna take them forever to get it done. There we go. What the hell? What's this guy doing here? Oh, he was probably putting this down. Wait a minute. Yes! We've successfully locked him in here. It's genius. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Now he has no choice but to do this. Now I just need to... I'm in the wrong area. Remove this. Wonderful. Alright, you are now free to go. We'll put a new hatch right here. Now that can be done. Oh, good lord. What is with this camel? Why the hell have the dogs decided to attack a camel? What the fuck is this? They're leaving now. Every single time the camel wakes up, it's attacked and it goes unconscious again. And then when it wakes up, it gets attacked again. Oh, it's so fucked. Wait a minute. Good news. While we were busy with that mining thing, it looks like we've gotten rid of all the troglodyte corpses except for the ones up here. So hopefully we deal with that sooner than later. It'd be real nice to be done with this whole troglodyte corpse business. These are the things that having like a ton of dwarves really helps with. Corpse disposal. Even in a fortress of 200, it can sometimes take a really long time for dwarves to be like, yeah, I'll get rid of the corpse, fine. Dump item. Thank you, Cavern Slayer. You're my favorite. What is he doing? Dumping lower left leg. Okay. One corpse remains. You don't need to take the tooth. The tooth can stay there. I don't care about the tooth. I only just noticed this, but our fishermen are just kind of throwing fish on the floor here instead of storing them. That might be indicative of us not having enough barrels. So let's get some barrels. Also, this is finally done. You know what? As much as I want to just lock this off and forget about it, the unfortunate truth is, at any point, if a gremlin is down here in the caves, he can get up here, probably climb the walls, and open them. So unless I put a lever in that controls them, we're not going to be getting anywhere. Maybe it's a good thing that's happening now, because we don't have a place for all of our levers, which we so desperately need. On top of that, farming is about to be a serious problem for us. We had these farms planned, but now that we know this is as far down as we can dig, our options are getting kind of limited. This is a ridiculous notion, but it might be my best bet. I might dig another thing from up here to siphon some water from the river outside. The reason we haven't done that this far is specifically because this water freezes over most of the year. But to irrigate the farms is kind of a one-time thing. Once it's done, it's done. We don't need to do any more of that. So that would free me up to put the farms a little bit closer. Let's think about this. Pool of troll blood. I mean, I could put the farms a bit higher, like... Oh, that's a long way up. It might not be such a good idea. But, even more damning, it might be the only thing we can do. Oh, and of course, this thing that I dug earlier is gonna get in the way. Yeah, because we don't already know the extent of this level 2 cavern. It's difficult to say we should build it there. Wait a minute. What if we built it below the layer 2 cavern? Because it looks like around here at -16, it all clears up. So what I need to do is I need to find a spot that will let me dig straight down. Oh, I should also probably get rid of all this. Oh god, how far can I dig? It's a little out of the way for a farm, but it's a lot better than, like, you know, 50 meters up and over here. I think we'll have to. I think that's going to be the best way forward. That would also free me up to irrigate a little bit differently, or change the path of our water a bit. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and make this plan. Alright, right here would be a good center. Yeah, we need to go to -16. This is what you missed when I was off stream. Just me very carefully deciding on a new spot for something and trying to execute on the size. It'll have to go even deeper. So -17 is going to be where the actual farm is. -16 will be where the water is. Sure, we can do that. It'd have to go this way. And then we can do these 7x7s. It's kind of funny that I went so out of my way to avoid doing this on stream, and now I'm being forced to basically replicate the exact thing that I did off stream. Because that's what this is. This is literally exactly what I did the other day. Oh, it's so sad. All that homework amounted to nothing. You know what? At least the, what is it? The river is still gonna be good. The river should be a-okay. No river complaints. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make the call. I'm not gonna end the stream until the river is done. We should be able to do it. I have the utmost faith in our dwarves. Hello, 16-hour stream. There's no way it'll be that long. They can do this. You've got to have a little faith. Have a little faith. Okay, now we need to sort where the water is going to come from. I think the best way to do that would be right here. No, we can't do that. Alright, it's gonna have to be the shaft I set up earlier. Earlier I mentioned how this was gonna split off in two directions. time to make good on that. Oh god. We have like no options here. Unless I go that way. Okay, well, I guess that settles it. We're gonna have to go down first. Is there a way to make all... There it is. Change blueprints to standard selections. That's awesome. That is incredibly fucking cool that you can just do that. And you can have them change back too. Crazy. What a crazy mechanic. Let's see. Alright, from here... Sorry, I had to like recenter my thoughts there. It has to go this way. Another staircase. The reason I'm specifically organizing it this way with the staircases is that if I just straight up dig 2 rows of channels, the dwarves really seem to struggle with that, and the staircase lets them go up once it's dug. And that ends up being very significant. The last thing that we do at the very end of the build is we take out all the staircases. We don't even need to, really. The staircases can stay, because water can flow straight down them. But aesthetically, I will hate it, so I gotta get rid of the staircase at the very end. Alright, it's gotta be one more. There we go. Alright, now... I think I'm just gonna dig it like this going forward, because we don't have the space to do what we were doing. Or do we? We do! Never mind. We have the space. That's wonderful. God, you missed so much tedious clicking of mine off stream. It was a lot. It's karmic retribution that I'm able to share it with you now. Alright. The reason I'm so, like, gung-ho on taking care of this now is that we basically need this shit for the farm to work. We need the river to be pretty much preset to build in... Oh god, how do I word this? They work together, and if they don't, it's not gonna work at all. I didn't even need to curve it like that. I don't know what's wrong with me. Alright, then from here... we can set up a bridge. Let me set this all as 4. Uh-oh. That's better. And then this is where it will start going downwards. And all I need to do now is get it to the edge of the map. And I can then smooth the walls on the edge of the map and turn it into something that lets water through. And then it's all ready and we can begin the dig. How far do we have to go? Oh, that's quite a ways. I'm just gonna send it straight there. Well, I didn't expect us to be doing this. To me, it's a little odd to have our fort suddenly decide that not only is it going to claim the space in between cavern layers 1 and 2, it's going to claim the space between cavern layers 2 and 3 as well. But I'm all for it. Alright. As long as everything else was set up correctly, the only thing we need to do at this critical juncture is build a room for levers. Which means it's time for the construction of Leverland. I'm gonna get to building Leverland right the fuck now. Alright, how's this gonna work? 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm very particular with how I organize my levers. Gonna have to live with it. There's no other way. Is this good enough for now? Alright, for now, this should be a good enough lever land. We can put all the most important levers in this little area. And unfortunately, the way the farm will work is going to require its own lever land. So I'm gonna get ready to work on that. Well, let's see, I need about 3 levers per... I don't know when I started saying levers instead of levers, by the way. It was not a choice that I consciously made. I'd just like you to know that. We just kind of ended up like this. Ooh, what if I put it over here instead? Sick. Alright. The reason I immediately pivoted, by the way, to doing that instead is because we need a space to store our seeds, and I think this might be as good an opportunity as we have. As good an opportunity as we're going to get. Oh good, they got rid of the camel corpse. That's wonderful. I'm proud of them. Alright, enough fussing over construction. It's time. Actually, I kind of want to build the catapults as well. Why are you naked? What's going on, Dodok? Troglodyte blood is covering this guy. Oh, I see what happened. It's not affecting anyone else yet. Alright, one of my, DF hack control panel, I think it's, clean owned. I think that means his clothes have rotted away. Or rather, they've rotted to such a point that it would start frustrating him to use them. I can't have that. Alright, let me unpause those. What the hell were we working on before? Bins? We do need bins. I feel like we should keep making mechanisms. I'm gonna do that. Let's make more orthoclase mechanisms. 30. We're almost out of orthoclase. Everything else we're probably fine without for now. Outside of these. Okay, we're gonna need our rock crowns again. We'll make amulets as well. Actually, we were making rings before. We should probably stick with that. Rock ring. Okay. It is now time to begin construction on the river. Eventually, I will dig this part out, but I don't want to fuck that up, so I'm not going to do that just yet. That's the misclick, by the way, that could straight up destroy the entire base. This, I'm just going to warn you now, is going to take a very long time to dig. I wasn't thinking it was going to take all that long, specifically before the update dropped that made different stones take different amounts of time to dig through. But now that that update exists, we're going to be here a while. Oh, I forgot to let them dig this out first. I better make this priority 1. Or 2 at least. That's planning. At least for this area. This is where we'll put the levers for the, see, I said lever normal that time. I don't even know what's going on in my brain. The inner workings, I can't comprehend them. Hopefully the miners get right to that. All 3 of them immediately got to it. Wait, we can have more miners now. We bought 2 more pickaxes. How about you? Oh yeah, well, I forgot that one of our dwarves was choosing between being a woodcutter / carpenter and a miner. I think having them be a miner will be good for us for now. Oh, Dadak, you need some fucking clothes, dude. Conducting a meeting while naked. He keeps trying to pick up clothes and people keep stopping him saying, no, 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 let's meet outside in the cold. We've got to get this guy a house. An office, rather. Where are they going to have their meeting? Please don't tell me they're actually going all the way outside for the meeting. Oh god, they are. Where did this water come from? Sheep's milk. Okay. Alright, well, it's become apparent that Dadak really needs a meeting place. Go to his house. He doesn't have a particularly special house at the moment. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to drum up a design for a new house. That's sad. Because I get the feeling, with how upset everybody is, people are gonna be, like, setting up meetings with him very, very frequently in the next little bit of time. Well, let's do what we can, make a little house for him. I know not what I'm doing with these areas yet, but for now, they'll be sufficient as a meeting area for Djorf. I imagine eventually I'll expand these into greater houses for like royalty and whatnot. Speaking of which, I need some levers. Let's get these built. We don't have the most nice mechanisms at the moment, I'm noticing. Shit, cancel this one. So there's two kinds of ways you can oh shit. What just died? The stray dog has been found dead. Aw. You know what? I'm not gonna say deserved, but they were kind of just running around attacking literally everything. So it makes sense at least. Sorry, what I was saying is, in a little, like, we can call this a 5x3 kind of thing. You can either put levers in this little 3-wide thing, or you can put 1, 2, 3 on the corner of them, which makes them like ideal for setting these down. Because if you need an area like to just have a shit ton of levers, it's your best bet. I'm trying to use at least some decent quality ones, but looks like we had a lot more shit levers than mechanisms, not levers, not even. I get the feeling I'm gonna continue to flip-flop between those two without any rhyme or reason. I hope you'll forgive that. I have no idea why it's happening. Oh god. I was right. Djorf is being asked on another meeting. Poor guy. He can't catch a break. He's just trying to come inside to get some clothes, but people keep stopping him and saying, Djorf, no. Come with me. We gotta talk. So let's get him a nice meeting place. Oh, we got some nicer tables now. Wonderful. Alright, he's got an office now. Chair rejected, not enclosed. Okay, cool. He's got an office now. Surely now, this is where they'll meet. Because it looks like Djorf is not handling this too well, and I can't blame him. He has only been fishing for a while. He wants to be creative. Let's allow this. You may now craft. Wait, you were allowed to do that before. You may now stonework. You may... Yeah, stoneworking is probably the best you can get. Oh, the meeting's over. Maybe? He's not getting the thing you'd normally expect from that. Why is his corpse still here? Oh well. I really hope no one grabs him and forces him to leave again. Why should I help? Yeah, don't tell me it's happening again. It is, it's happening again. Oh my fucking god. Leave him alone. Please. He has an office now. Why is he not meeting in his office? Oh. Oh, this is so fucked up. I went out of my way to give him an office and they're not even using it. What can I do to help? Meeting area. There, unmarked meeting area. You can have your meetings in the meeting area. I don't think that's how that works. But semantics might be able to save us this time. I don't know. I will add a table, though. Who's fighting? The dogs are hunting again. I have never, in any Dwarf fortress, had dogs this violent. Starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit. What are you- what? Goat? Goat. Goat, what the hell are you doing? Goat is starving. I know how to handle this. I didn't mention at the start of the stream, I have this... what the fuck am I saying? I have designed an area called Safer Spaces. In case we get raided, it's a place to go. This is where Goat will do her grazing. I actually can't believe I have to specifically go out of my way and say you've got to stand here in the goat pen for the goat woman. But here we are. Still haven't started digging. Why is that? Tier 4. What are the miners doing? Digging channel. Where the hell are we? Oh! They started down there. It's odd. Alright, unfortunately Goat also doesn't have a bedroom, because we only built 23 of these, so let's go ahead and set that up. I get the feeling we need some new beds. My future wife. I'm so sorry. She's dumb. She'll figure it out. Literally, like, all I could think to do outside of this is maybe, I don't know, get a bunch of, like, moss and put it on the ground and hope that she grazes on her way to the bar. Oh shit, I didn't mark it. Just eat some rocks or something, right? I never would have imagined animal people being forced to graze. Like goats usually do. Eat the rocks. Eat the rocks, goat. Goat is socializing. Wait, goat is no longer hungry. What? What did you eat? Pleasure after putting on a truly splendid item. After satisfying an acquisition. What did you do? What did you take? Phyllite crown. The master... She took the nicest crown that we made. At least she's happy about it. Bitter after getting into an argument. Oh, stop doing that. Who the hell is this? Atan Zororgu, Wispy Grave. Visitors come to relax. She heard the Golden Tummies was the place to enjoy oneself. A nomad. Another masterpiece crown has been built. See, this is fucking weird to me. We go through all the trouble of setting up these churches, and the only ones that use them are the fucking dogs. This has always been a problem for me. Guild halls and churches, I can't seem to get people to hang out in them. I know of steps that I could take to try to get them to do that more, but Oh god, everyone's very upset after the troglodyte attack. Very sad. Is Leverland getting built? Prioritize this one. Did we still leave one troglodyte corpse? It's finally gone! The last troglodyte corpse has been removed! How wonderful! Oh wow, they're kind of breezing through this. Looks like 5 Dwarf miners is a lot better than 3. We're gonna have this river done in no time at this rate. You may have noticed, by the way, that this upper floor is dug out, the floor below it is dug out with the channels, and we're going to be digging out another floor below that. Consider that an extra precaution, in case of flooding or something unforeseen. We should still be okay. Oh shit, speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and tell them to dig this immediately. That way we can get to smoothing this wall and turning it into a spot that stuff can go through. What? Why not? Why can't they smooth the wall? Oh. I see, because they can't reach it. That was the wrong wall, too. Surely somebody will smooth the wall. Everybody does it, after all. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I'm so fucking excited about this. Moody Dwarf. Who is it? Lore, the manager. Possessed by unknown forces. Oh no, don't tell me. Wait, what? He's already done? He just got some rocks.
Oh lol, is it this?
Alright, I guess Lore wanted to build something out of rocks. See how it goes. We've been really successful with our moods lately. We only had one that was kind of challenging. Wonder why that is. Usually it's brutal. Like miserable to get everything the dwarves need. Like that billion bars thing, but the whole time, every time. Sometimes you get a dwarf that really, really likes a specific metal, and unless you bring them that metal, they will refuse to use anything else. Oh goody. Oh, I'm so excited. A marble bracelet. Well, let's look into it. All Kraftsdorf ships are the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of oval orthoclase cabocons. The object menaces with spikes of marble. On the item is an image of 3 octagon-cut gems in marble. Wait, what the fuck? He drew on the thing, he's like, and these are the gems that I would have put on the bracelets if I had them. You could have just got gems, dude. We have tons. What is this? He didn't want to go out of his way to get the gems, so he just drew a picture of them and called it a day. He's a real creative.
Alright, sorry, I had to make a decision as to how I wanted something to play out. I think it's good now. Look at them go. How's this coming along? Oh, it's gonna be fucking beautiful. Now, we're gonna need a bridge to be right here to seal this off. And we'll use our orthoclase blocks. This is why we built so fucking many of these. It's also why we built the Leverland, so that we can control each of these as though they're floodgates. Who's fighting? The dogs and the ibex again. Why, guys? Why? What's wrong with you? Why is it inside? Why do they keep getting into the bar? What did we do wrong? This dog is not going to win this fight, is he? Oh, no, this dog won this fight. Oh my fucking god. Why do the animals keep wandering down here? You cannot be starving. I specifically assigned a place for you to be, and I don't know why you're not there. Please go there. Please? Go. Accepting, remembering being caught in the rain, and mulling over the recurring memory allowed her to rethink her intellectual values. Personally values sacrifice. Values nature after being caught in the rain. That's fucking beautiful, goat. I'm happy for you. So, here's the deal. Here's what's going on here. Burrows kinda suck. Burrows are not very good. Burrows are a system where you can tell people to go in certain spaces and not in others. Oh god. You can restrict movement, and what it's usually used for is if, like, there's an enemy raid, there's a shit ton of goblins outside, and you need everyone to go inside fucking now. As you can see, Goat is now sleeping on the floor. You have a bedroom. Why? What? I slept on a rough cave floor. You have a bedroom like 5 feet away. Oh, Goat. Goat just hangs out in the bar all day getting pissed off. And they're not hungry anymore. Something is happening with this character where every time they go to bed while they're starving, they wake up full. I don't know how to feel about that. That gives me, like, were creature vibes, which is really scary to be seeing right now. They're obviously not a were creature because it's been full moon multiple times, but I don't know why that's happening to them. Anyways, I wanted them to go out to the spot, and they just won't. So I set up a burrow to tell them only to go into this spot. This is the only spot you're allowed to be. And they're still not doing it. If there was a raid, and I turned a burrow on, expecting everybody to go inside where it's safe, there's a non-zero chance that a bunch of my dwarves would just fucking dawdle forever. But if I use Civilian Alert with DF Hack, they will immediately go to the burrow. In my eyes, that's the system functioning like it's supposed to. Oh shit, did we already dig it all out? Crazy, absolutely crazy. Alright, it's time to, begin the rest of the blueprint. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much digging to do, but they got like a ton of it done in no time, so I'm not too worried about the time it's going to take.
And we can't dig this bit out yet because we'll have to wait for them to dig this. So I guess I'll prioritize this as, 2. Or they'll just do it themselves. Awesome, they're just immediately going for this spot. I could not have planned that better. Oh god. Alright, I should probably do the same thing over here. We've got a lot of digging to do. How's the Leverland coming along? Ooh, goody, we got all our shit together. It's time to link this up. No migrants again. Oh, these migrants don't know what they're missing. We're gonna have a river. The whole world will live in envy of what we've got going on at Greater Home. Oh good, Solon's doing the linking. So like I mentioned earlier, if I don't link these to a lever and force that lever to shut them, there's a chance a gremlin could open that and ruin our whole well repository. Can't have that. Be merry. Wonderful, Solon. Solon is our only happy dwarf. Solon is not very happy, actually. Poor Solon. Alright, let's go ahead and link the other one as well. That way no one will get stuck in here ever again. Let's check how the river's coming along. I'm gonna make this one higher priority. They take care of it sooner. Wait a minute, what priority was everything else set to? 3? Okay. Oh, I did forget, there's a non-zero chance that now that we've dug this as deep as it is, some dwarves might get stuck down here. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. But first, let's set up this bridge. Alright. I also want a wooden bridge going right here. Just for the visual of it, so I think that'd be adorable. Do we have any wood? Are we out of wood? What? We're out of wood! Time to cut down some mushrooms. What the hell did I just see? Giant mole! Ah! Go somewhere else. I don't want to deal with the giant mole, it's freaking me out. Alright, that should be good for wood. Once that's done, we can finish the bridge. For now, though, we might make a temporary bridge out of orthoclase. Because we're gonna need a bridge. Yeah, we'll just use orthoclase for now. We'll probably replace it, but not definitely. then I can put a dig tile right here. A dig tile. I can put a channel right here. That way, no matter what happens out here, they'll always be able to climb back up through this. Oh good, this one's built. Oh god, did you just see what I saw? Giant moles running in the base. No! This is how it happens. He's gonna go straight to the bar, isn't he? Nope, Leverland. He's gonna go to the bar. I can tell you now, it's 100% what's gonna happen. He's not going to the bar. He's going to the bar. Oh my fucking god. He's going into the river. It's like something in the bar is calling to them. Mole, you must visit the bar. Every time he goes a certain distance away from the bar, it's like, okay, time to reroute. We gotta get there. This mole is tough. The dogs are going in. Oh god. That dog is gonna get fucking killed. It's a giant mole, it's not your regular mole. This is advanced mole. Dog is tired and winded. Okay. A lot of mole blood. And dog blood. We need to get rid of this thing. Dog is dead. Yep. That's my fault. I should have taken care of this thing immediately. The miners... The miners just walk right past it. Another day, another dollar. Oh my fucking god. Oh, it's so sad we lost the dog. I'll go ahead and mark this thing for butchering. We should also mark this to be built now. This bridge. This bridge as well. Oh, I can taste it. We're on the cusp of a river. It's gonna be wonderful. Ah! Create new squad. I love it when the graphics defy logic. I love that shit. It happens more with DF hack installed, like, I'll admit that much. Alright, hopefully they dig that out soon. So how this is gonna work is we have this set up in case we need to fix anything with the well. But typically it's gonna be down like this bridge. So water will flow this way. Hit this spot, usually it'll go out this way, but there'll be a split. Some of it will go up this way instead, which will then go up here and off the map right there. What happened? Oh, there was a rock in the way. Sorry, can't build the bridge. Unfortunately, I need these bridges built ASAP. Because if the bridges aren't in place, I can't exactly do it later once water's flowing in. Although I could put up an extra bridge to seal off the water to stop everything, but here's why that's a bad thing. If I am to do that, that will also stop water from reaching our well. Oh, look at that. Water will now exit this way. They actually built the bridge this time. Did we link this? We did. This one's gremlin proofing. What did I just see? What? I just saw a camel. Am I what? Did I, or did I not just see a camel? I did. Why are there camels in our house? What the fuck? I need to, like, tell the dogs never to go outside again. It's not safe for them out here. I was about to say, it looks like we're running out of dogs, but no, I think we're alright. Also, we just kind of up and left everything out here from the trading depot, and I don't know why. Usually that's indicative of, like, not having... what's the word? Stockpiles set up. Petition. Udil Actwipt. Let's learn about Udil Actwipt. Baron Consort of Glazed Colors. Disdains loyalty. He's a performer. Resists sickness. Oh, god damn it. He's a performer who is not musical and is fearful and orderly. Grouchy already. Good feel for social relationships, good intuition, can focus, has a good memory. Poor analytical ability. Little natural inclination towards music. Fearful in the face of imminent danger. Tries to keep his things orderly, doesn't mind a little tumult and discord. I don't trust this guy one bit. But he is a Baron Consort. Where's his wife? He's gonna get real sad moving in here without his family. I almost want to turn him away. Specifically for that. Because none of his family members... He has a cousin. Adis lives here. He has a cousin that lives here. Wonderful. He's acquainted with Goat. I see. We are very short on hands. Do you have any skills? Not really. Do we just accept this guy anyways? He's 25. Old and gray, 25 years old. 2 lovers. Yeah, let's do it. Let's let him in. Alright, welcome to the crew. Welcome to the mines, I should say. You are now mining. It's your one job. Yeah, because we're desperate for people at this point. Speaking of which, we should go ahead and build a new bedroom. Why did I scroll through that one floor at a time? I gotta start memorizing what floors things are on in this base. It gets easier the longer the fort's been going. Go ahead and assign this to him. I hope they don't complain. They are a Baron Consort. They might get a little uppity about the tiny room I've gifted them. Should be alright. Oh, it's looking wonderful here. Wonder why they're not getting to this. Oh, they are now. You know, I've never seen them do a staircase like this, where they just do the top one, and then just ignore the one below it, in a too tall staircase. Never seen that before. Alright, I am gonna need... Uh-oh. I'm gonna need another bridge here. Let's put it right there. Oh shit, wait. This bridge is built? Oh good, they cancelled it. I'm actually really glad they did that. Because now we have tower cap. I like tower cap. A caravan has arrived. Oh god, that's the main caravan. We gotta get ready for a trade. Oh my god, we built 900 tower cap bolts? That's awesome. You can sell wooden bolts for quite a lot. like their quality, they scale up really fucking high. But I don't think we should do that. I think we should hold on to our bolts for now. We'll get rid of the fungi wood ones. No, they're not worth all that much. We'll get rid of the expensive ones. That seems like a good idea to me. Yeah, I figure why not. Let's see, what else? We have a bunch of rings and crowns. We might as well get selling those. By a bunch, I mean like 30. Not even 20. What about rings? We've got a lot of rings, at least. We'll bring those. Wait a minute. Bins. Finished goods. Finished goods, 57 items, a bunch of mugs. Okay, and a bunch of crowns. We found the crowns. Okay. Sometimes this happens. Wait, is there like a super fancy... Yep, there's a legendary item in there. A legendary item, an artifact. An item of legend. Sometimes it happens that, when you look for crowns, they're not there, but if you look in the finished goods bins, you'll find them. Find a lot of things. It's a common thing, but it's also kind of annoying for a couple of reasons. It helps because I don't have to carry all the crowns anymore. It hurts because now we've got a bunch of other shit to sift through, and I can't just like search crown in the trader and find these. Even when I'm actually making the trade happen, I have to go through every bin and individually select things. But the worst part is... I'll grab this one too. The worst part is... when... Where's mechanisms? There we go. Sorry, the worst part is... when you're selling them and you don't quite meet the price expectation in negotiations that the other party wants, they'll be like, what if we added these items? They'll just pick some random shit, right? Unfortunately, they have a nasty habit of laying claim to artifacts. They'll say, I want this. And immediately, the artifact that is now in one of your 10 bins has been marked for trade, and you have to find it. Otherwise, you'll sell it to them, or you can restart the entire sale. All of this sucks. Everyone is miserable, by the way. People are really not having a good time. Coolette, I understand. You're injured, right? Did you ever get healed? Nope. Can we do some work in the hospital, guys? Please? Did I forget to mark it as a hospital? Nope. It's marked. She's just got a bunch of broken fingers. No wonder she's miserable. Adis needs to pray. Isn't doing it. Needs to be creative. Alright, yeah, sure. Do some stoneworking. I don't care. They're all so mad. It's unreal. I've never had so many mad dwarves. Cavern Slayer, you too? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna cry. The doc is of course angry, because everyone keeps dragging him outside. He still won't practice a craft, he's still just fishing. You don't have to do that anymore, I told you, you don't have to. Asked the bookkeeper is upset? Why? Not creative. Needs to be creative. Oh, you make me so sad, Ast. You're literally an engraver. I'm guessing they're getting distracted by fishing. I'll set them to do some other shit. One thing I can do is control panel, automation. Where is it? Auto fish. It's already on. I'll make the maximum fish target 50. That's 10,050. 50. That way, they'll stop fishing after they've gotten so many fish. Look at all this shit. Look at all the clothes in their rooms. It's all garbage, too. I'm gonna have to throw it all out at some point. Maybe I should start making chests for them to store their shit in. That'd probably be wise. We're making nothing at the stoneworkeries. We'll make some tables and chairs. Why not? I don't remember what we were making our tables out of. What the hell is a chair in stone? Throne. You see what I mean about the names? Alright, real quick. Firelight. That's what we were building our tables out of. We have a lot of it, so let's do that. I don't think we ever built stone chairs. No, we didn't. Okay, so let's get doing that. We gotta decide on a material. I vote quartzite. Or wait, how much mica do we have? We have a good bit of mica. Let's do microcline. Mica is fun. I like the look of it. It's very goldish. Oh shit. It looks like the main river has been dug out. We don't have long to wait. Wonder why they're not digging this. They are digging. I'm a little worried that they're not going to do this because they have decided that there's no way to reach it, even though that's absolutely not even close to true. Shit. Oh god, no. I see what happened. Oh, that's such a pain. Somehow they dug under it first and around it. Do you mind if I just, like, delete this? Because this is not cool. They just prioritized it wrong, and now I've got to, like, build a bunch of blocks to deal with it, and that's not cool at all. Instead, I could work magic. There, see, they're gone. They never happened. They didn't fuck up at all. Isn't that wonderful? They did such a good job not fucking up. Now, let's see what else they're working on right now. Game is too advanced for its own good. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's really how it seems sometimes. Okay, now we're just digging down this part to the farms. I should go ahead and tell them that they can work on the farms now. Because once this bit is done, we're set. We just need to hook up some... Oh god, we need to hook up a lot of mechanisms, don't we? We need to hook up a lot of mechanisms. Once that's done, we'll be good. I guess I'll use the plus quality ones. So, what I'm gonna have to do here is I'm gonna have to set up 3 mechanisms per corner here. Just as well, I'll need 4 more mechanisms over here. And the reason I'm setting up these mechanisms this way is because I'm gonna need 1 to block every single door, 1 to open a floodgate for each of these to drop water in this area, and another one to seal this so I can trap water in and keep too much water out. It's a bit of a complicated process, but in my opinion, it's a little bit better than just having the dwarves dump a bunch of water around. I could be like overthinking it, but I feel like this just works for me, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and set up the rest of the levers. And the reason that these 4 exist is because I like to have 1 lever connected to literally everything as well. Because if I need to just open 1 floodgate, it's good to be able to have a lever for that. But if I want to open them all at once, it's good to have that option, because otherwise it can get really tedious. Let me just put a bunch of these down. This is why I've been building a bunch of mechanisms in the background, because, I mean, fucking look at this. This is way too many mechanisms. This is so many levers. Well, I hope they actually build this shit soon, because this is gonna take them a while. Unfortunately, we can't start the water until 1 of these 3 categories of lever is done. The one that seals the water in and out. But once all those levers are in place, and we've connected it, we can activate the water. Wait a minute, no, I'm getting ahead of myself. Actually, we don't have to do any of that as long as this gets hooked up. Oh, let's do diplomacy. Is there anything that I feel like we need? I mean, we could use some more axes. As well as... did I say digging implements? As well as more picks. The less of those I have to make myself, the better. I'm also gonna order some armor for the exact same reason. And shields, I guess. There's not really a whole lot else that I feel like we need. We're about to be doing very, very well. I'll buy charcoal too. See, we moved into a place with a whole hell of a lot of natural resources. So once we get everything up and running, this is going to be a very beautiful place to live. Given that we don't, you know, die. A need for crutches and rock bracelets. I can make rock bracelets. Oh, we're gonna make so much money next year. It's gonna be crazy. We're still waiting on items here. Oh, good. Colette's working on it. Wonderful. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the main Leverland. Look at it, it's still stinking in here. Awful. This will be our grand water on-off switch. Our on-off switch. we'll do the same thing right here. Whenever we have to flip these, it's good to have them set up. By the way, if you're newer to Dwarf Fortress, props to you for getting where you are now, but also, there sure are a lot of 7s on the screen. This game measures its water levels from 1 to 7. 7 means it is completely full. If a dwarf is in 7 water, they will drown. Unless they can swim very well. Any less, and they should be alright. They might get a little blown about. They're not very good swimmers. Speaking of which. Check on the pond. Okay, pond is fine. Another mood. Oh no. You're joking. He walked right over here and he brought like a single boulder of quartz and immediately started working. The fuck is wrong with these guys? I'm not complaining because I'm glad everyone's like surviving the moods. I have never had so many dwarves so like willing to just immediately work on the project without getting a bunch of items first. It's kind of blowing my mind. This is crazy. Alright, we'll get Solon to trade in just a moment. I love how convenient it is, having the trading depot out here. See, we could have built it like right here. Right here, underground a little bit. And it would have taken us so long to get all of our items from all the way down here and down this way and into the stores. Distathol. There it is. A quartzite statue of dwarves. He offers it to the spirits of warmth. That's wonderful. That's us. Let's give it a look. The item is a masterfully designed image of dwarves in quartzite by Ushrir Abras Lolar. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates to the foundation of page shoots by the watchful Sacs of the greater town in 59. On the item is an image of a pea plant in quartzite. This is good. I like this one. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be worth a whole hell of a lot. Only 1,000. But still, we'll put it up somewhere nice. What were we building here? We were building coffers. And I forgot to assign a specific material for them to build them out of. So I guess we'll do quartzite coffers. Why not? Is this the new song? No, I've heard this one before. Okay. They added a new song. We gotta keep our ears open. At least I think I've heard this one before. Alright, we marked this one already. Farm water. And this will be well water. Sorry, I just got kind of taken aback by... There sure is a lot of blood out here. It's not dwarf blood, so, I mean, we got that going for us at least. But it sure is freaking me out. I should go ahead and put that last, hatch we made right here. Might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and have them prioritize digging out the staircases, as I am quite sick of seeing them. And because we did it in this order, they should still be able to traverse up and down these areas. Should, again, doing a lot of heavy lifting. We'll get this as well. I'm also gonna have somebody... Oh, shit. Oh god, is it too late to tell them to stop? It is. Well, they should still be able to get back where they came, so let's hope that that's still gonna happen. We'll see. We'll be able to find out right now, because they're going down. Look at that, they're leaving too! Beautiful. It all worked out, except for these staircases that are still here for some reason. I'm gonna have to get rid of those. For the visual, because oh boy does it bother me. No migrants again. Oh, they don't know what they're missing. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. I'm so fucking excited for this. I'm leaving the stairs for just a moment because I'm not sure if they're still using the stairs to get up. However improbable that is. Alright, now we just need to dig this. Uh-oh, a fight? Again? Again, a dog is fighting a camel? Are you okay? Is the dog okay? I guess everyone's okay. We're gonna follow the one-humped camel. I really hope he goes into the area where we're gonna flood the water and he drowns. I don't know what, like, morbid part of me is hoping for that. Large rat! Oh, he looks adorable! He's gonna get hurt! We gotta help him. Is he trying to get to the bar as well? Oh, this dog is still here. Dog corpse. I think we should probably throw it away. I want to say the moods are starting to even back out, but good lord, we still have a bunch of really fucking miserable dwarves. One of the things I usually do to counter that... Oh, someone's actually praying for once. He's sleeping on the floor. I gave you a bedroom, dude. I gave you a bedroom right here. You have a bedroom. What is wrong with these dwarves? He's gonna wake up. He's gonna be like,
I stepped on the floor. It sucked.
oh good, he didn't complain.
I could do without all those creatures and that tangled greenery.
He's such a fucking grouch. Oh good, this is still happening. Oh my god, no. Not again. Get out of there, dog. Dog is hurt. I love when this happens, by the way. There is a one-humped camel corpse. It is spattered with one-humped camel blood. It is spattered with one-humped camel blood. It is spattered with one-humped camel blood. This goes on quite a ways. It is coated with one-humped camel. And then it does that like 4 times and then gives up. It's very descriptive. Now you know that it is in fact splattered and coated in one-humped camel blood. I hope somebody gets rid of it. Nobody's gonna get rid of it. We're gonna throw it away. Normally, I just put like a stockpile on top of it, but I can't do that here because it's on top of the butchery. Let's see how we're doing. It's ready. Now we just have to destroy all staircases. And because the miners are getting right on this... You know what? No, it's priority 1. Never mind. I was gonna say, because the miners are getting right on this... Also, this is a broken graphic. There it goes. I'm assuming that they already finished digging out the farm. But I don't know if that's true. So we're gonna find out. Just you wait and see. I don't know why this keeps happening. It's like it's getting moved over. Okay. Well, we're not done with this, but we're making good progress, and nobody has placed a single lever. Okay. Well, now that we've pretty much got the river situated, I think we've got to start making plans for next Dwarf Fortress stream, because it's got to continue. It must go on. The show must go on, truly. Nothing yet has happened for these dwarves. It's all going to come together real soon. I have a particularly nasty habit about when I play a game like this or RimWorld. I go over the top and build, like, I punch way above my weight in terms of what is being built at what time. We have so few dwarves. We have no need for a massive farm, for an underground river. We just don't have any need for that shit yet. This is happening again. Where is it? We don't have any need for that shit yet. But in the future, it will pay dividends. And so I pour all of our time and blood and sweat and tears into that. Even if we're not gonna see the results for a while. I am so fucking sick of the camels being down here, dude. I don't know if I can express that properly. I'm sick to death of it. It's not gonna help, but I'm about to put like a bunch of hatches on top of this. Just on the off chance that camels can't open it and won't want to go all the way down here. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of the fucking camels coming down here, dude. Let's get another stoneworkery right here. Tower cap. Let me check on the farm route again. I did set this stuff to a higher priority than this stuff, so it makes sense that they're doing it in this order a little bit. But a little bit. Only a little bit. Guess we'll see how it goes. I am a little worried that we still haven't placed a single one of our levers down here. So it's a good thing that we don't really need them just yet. It's a good thing that we can turn on the river without having to situate the whole farm under the down here land. You know what? I'm realizing now, I should definitely make sure these are placed before the stream ends. because naming and linking them is going to be the most tedious thing I could possibly do on stream. I'm gonna click this and it's gonna be goat. What is your deal, goat? Why do you not go and eat the food from the outside? You just stay here and you starve, and you get upset over every little thing. Goat. Why, goat? Goat is no longer in the most upset category, though, somehow. Goat has moved up to category 2. Good for you, goat. I'm happy. I'm just gonna ignore this. I'm gonna trust that goat will be fine and that I don't have to worry about this. Immediately clicks on it and checks again. If there was only something I could do. I do know something I could do, and it ain't pretty. I'll tell you. This little area we made, it has been active the entire time. It's not suspended. Now it's suspended. Now it's unsuspended. Goat should be here right now if burrows worked correctly. But there's a thing I can do. If I activate civilian alert, goat will come here, but there's a catch. Everyone else will also come here. Everything will stop. Every single dwarf in the fortress will enter this little 5x10, 5x15 grid. And they'll start putzing around in here for a bit. It will feed goat. It will. But at what cost? Did we get that stonework rebuilt? Okay, good. I forgot the word hatch, but I could remember the letter H, so I just typed H and we got there in the end. Let's use quartzite. We'll build like 5 of these. How does this happen? Diagnostician cancels eat. Job item lost or destroyed. My food is broken. I quit. I imagine maybe he was just going for food that got rotted away. It's happening to everybody. The horse milk? No way. Guys, come on. There's milk on the floor. Please stop marking it for eating. Oh, these quirky ass dwarves. When did this camel corpse arrive? Well, might as well cook it up. New petition. Hold on. What could this be? Ooh, shat. A roasted arch. A new potential member. Clumsy. Low stamina. Overconfident. Quick to give up. Not vengeful. Good spatial sense. That's a pretty garbage combination of traits. Amazing spatial sense. Garbage at everything else. Extremely confident though, you gotta respect that. You know what? This might be a really bad idea. I'm gonna assign him to siege engineering. We're gonna take him. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. We're gonna have him operate a siege weapon. And I'm gonna hope that amazing spatial sense overrides poor analytical abilities. I'm losing my ability to speak, by the way, as the stream continues. I'm noticing it more and more. More and more of my words become like a flubbed mess. It's troubling. I want to also make him an engineer, but given that he's really bad at, you know, the thing that makes engineers engineers, I don't think that's such a good idea. So he'll be a siege operator. And I guess a fisherman. I don't know what else to do for you. Just do that. Welcome to the fortress. We gotta get him a bedroom. You know, I could always just do this in advance. Set these bedrooms up. Uh-oh. Kobold caravan has arrived. And the dogs are fighting a camel again. I'm just gonna say that the thumbnail on the VOD channel is gonna be really fucking easy to make this time around. The constant, like, dog attack camel situation. It's freaking me out. It's like a perfect storm of mechanics that I've never seen before. For some fucking reason, all the wild animals from every cavern layer and every area outside, the second they spawn, make a beeline for the main staircase, come straight down, and then make another beeline for the bar. All of them. I don't know why this is happening. I have never seen this before. 800 hours in Dwarf Fortress. And it still finds ways to fucking surprise you. Alright, let's see how this second shaft is going along. Oh, we're finally cutting into it. Oh god, I heard a punch being thrown. It's another camel dog fight. We are a hair's breadth away from our underground river. The dream is almost a reality. No! The camel killed another dog! That's so sad! Oh, man. Why did you do it? Guards! Kill this camel! It feels like there's some sort of interspecies war going on right now that I just haven't been a part of. It's been exclusively dogs versus camels. Kill him. He's too quick. He's so quick. They can't get him. This is the boss. This is the boss of the camels. We can't beat him. He's too good. Yes! He's so fast! He's right there, guys! Come on, please! Why is it so fast? Are camels known for not being all that quick? Just being like kind of average speed at best? You may now continue the fight. Our soldiers just keep chasing it and then getting exhausted and then letting it get away. They can't do it. They can't do it. He's a marathon runner. He's never gonna get tired. Come on! They're right there! He's fucking with them. Yes, you have it cornered. How did you let that happen? Oh my god. Where does it get the energy? I could watch this for hours, dude. No, they're pretty fast for how dumb they look. I knew they were like decent. What's the word? Like, people wouldn't ride them long distance if they weren't like capable of a decent pace. But this seems ridiculous. They're running circles around him. Okay, our guy's taking a little break now. Someone died. Oh, it's the dog. We knew that. I'm about to just tell them to call it off because we're never gonna catch this thing. They can't do it. He's too tired. It's not gonna happen. Well, he's getting away with it. Camel top speed seems to be 25 to 40 mph. That's
kind of crazy. Horse top speed is 40 to 55. I'm honestly a little impressed today. This is we're learning new things. I had no idea camels were that fast, and I guess now that I know, I'm more willing to accept what the hell just happened. I'm still a little upset about it though. Oh my god, we need crossbows. We're never gonna catch that camel. He killed our dog, and he's gonna get away with it too. What the hell? I guess this was a fuck up. A stair that exists for no reason. Can I do that? That should work. God damn it. In the VOD edit, I might like... I want to do the, Oh shit, we're out of drinks. I got so distracted by the camel. I want to do the, what is it? Billy Hill Griffith? I don't know what the name of that song is. You know the one, the... I want to play that, but I know it gets copy claimed like super fucking hard. So I don't think it's feasible. Hopefully someone gets on this, because we really need some drink. I hope our farm has been doing alright in the meantime. There's so much blood. Giant mole blood. Dog blood. No camel blood. The camel's been killing it, apparently. Adis, what's going on with you? He slept in a good bedroom. Good for you. Experienced trauma. Oh god. Well, he got a positive value change from remembering being caught in the rain, so that's beautiful. Did we connect this one? Well water on off? We did. I'm doing my final checks before we hit the button and drown this poor spider. Oh god, we are just about ready. I'm so excited for the underwater river, dude. You have no idea. You know what? No, you probably have a very good idea. I have been like every single second of today's stream, I have been like giddy with anticipation. Let me just get rid of these stairs before we hit the big button. Are we ready to hit the big button? I don't know. I should probably pull this lever first. I'll wait until I'm sure that this area is done. Which should take like a minute. Oh good, we have drinks again. We made some pretty good progress on this stream though. We got the whole ass river dug out. Next stream, we're gonna be doing something about this big sad number. I know how to handle this. I planned this in advance. I planned a method for solving this problem. We're going to develop mist generators. The pinnacle of Dwarven technology. Whose book is this? The World of the Forest. I just had to scan that and make sure there weren't secrets of life and death in there, but... Next stream of Dwarf Fortress, we are going to put power in water wheels from here all the way up above here. And we're gonna get mist generation. People are gonna be a lot happier with the mist splashing them in the face every time they go to the tavern.
I should also probably set some more tables and chairs around here, because, I don't know, something about this seems odd. Ooh. Fucking love this game's music. Right, I think it might be time. I think so. Let's pull this lever. Oh, I'm so goddamn excited. We should also see if we have what we need to build a well right now. Let's use jet, why not? Use the nicest bucket we own, which is not all that nice. Some alpaca wool rope. And then a nice high quality mechanism. Oh, it's happening. Everyone's getting bitten by cave spiders. Even the kitten. That is sad. This still bothers me. This is a catapult facing the right. This is not a ballista facing up. I don't know why this graphical issue keeps occurring every single time I play this game. I'm losing it. Oh my god. Let's see how we're doing. Is this linked? Well water on off. It is linked. Then there's nothing else to be done. At long last, it's time. I've got to wait for everyone to get out of there, though. Maybe I should go ahead and forbid it. What's the best way to go about doing that? Probably this. There's no one down here right now, right? Yep, okay, we can go ahead. For now, I'll set this as well, even though we're probably going to be removing that at some point. When we start to set up our water wheels. But for now, it's all restricted. So nobody's going to go into the dangerous spot. Fingers crossed. Let's get some underground water. Let's get ourselves a beautiful flowing river. Here we go. I should save beforehand. I should. Not gonna, though. I have that much faith. Okay, maybe I don't have that much faith. Maybe I... Where's the faith? We've put too much work into this for it to, like, suddenly horribly go wrong and have everybody die. There's no way, right? Like, we did every precaution. Do we have a seal? I didn't even need to save. We can just turn off the water anyways. I'm a fool. Alright. Here it comes. We're draining the water from the infinite lake. It's going right down. For now, I'm actually gonna seal the well water access. We'll see how this goes. Oh, it's working. Let me just check the pond that we're draining from real quick. It's kind of struggling to refill itself. I imagine that's just because the water going to it has very thin and snaky routes to reaching it. But it's working out. Yep, it's 7 full. These liquid numbers, they help you so fucking much. Who died? Stray dog has been found dead. We knew about this, though. Let me just check real quick. One fast camel is still alive and kicking. He's watching progress. Oh, it's wonderful. I don't think you can have dwarves fish in this. Because I think it has to be a natural source of water tile. And while we lose out on that, we also have the advantage of it being running water. Which means we can set up water wheels and capitalize on the moving water. And power our mist generators, which we are going to need quite a number of. Oh god. Oh god, no. Tekud, what happened? Why are you down here? Tekud, no! Tekud's not gonna make it! He made it. This cat's going down, though. And never mind. Oh god, that gave me a start. How did he get down there? Why did he get down there? Who the fuck? What are you doing? I get fed up sometimes. You can't do that. You can't be serious. Ast is dead. Ast is completely dead. There's no way they're gonna make it back there. While lugging a gigantic stone. You do remember that I, like, specifically said, don't walk in this area. I did everything in my power, and they're not done. If this gets to 7, there's no way for them to get back. Oh god. The current's getting stronger. Tekud, no. He made it out. He jumped out, too. Alright, we have to be a little vigilant and watch from up here, because they're getting a little too crazy. Once all the tiles are 7s, I'll open this. Who the fuck? What are you doing? Ast! I never would have thought they were this stupid. This is a new level. The stoneworkers are just desperate for any stone. Who the fuck is in here? We have a traveling performance troupe. They're all naked. Most of them are goblins. One's an elf. One's a kobold. And one's a dwarf. And they're all naked. And what's really cool about that is that if we welcome them into our base, they will immediately begin complaining about the lack of clothes that they own. They showed up naked and it didn't bother them until they joined our fortress. I have a difficult time equating that in my brain. Oh, it's wonderful. Look at it flow. I have a mod that lets you see the water flowing. And it sure is a-flowing. Oh god. Not you. He's become strong. Can we christen the river with the slaying of our greatest foe? I think that would be wonderful. Oh god, I was hoping we'd be able to corner it in the river. Why do they do this? Why do they just constantly approach the bar? Kill him. Yes! It's in the water. It can't swim. There's no way. There's no way it can swim. There's no way. It's stunned. It's gonna drown. It's fine. It can swim. swim! I fucking hate this camel so much! Oh, god damn it. Of course it can swim. Of course. Oh, god damn it. Well, the water's doing what it was supposed to. It's draining right out this way. I'm gonna open this now. I wonder, was that visible? Let me just check. You saw like a loading thing on my mouse if you noticed it. It was in the capture, apparently. Alright. It's time to make the well happen. Do you think he's gonna be stuck here forever? Because I kinda hope so. A permanent fixture. At least he's no longer trying to walk into the bar, you know? That's progress. Alright. The water is draining over here now. And it's draining right out, too. Okay, there's the New Year's save. I'm a little bit worried about something. We have a good bit of water flowing down here. I'm worried that it's not enough to sustain a well. Like, if I go up here, the well is dry, even though there's one tile of water, so that's not enough. Okay, the numbers are getting a bit bigger, so let's just look at the well for a bit. See if this changes. That's troubling. I could seal it off and maybe open these and turn one of these into a regular block instead. That might help. Yeah, it's just the water is flowing in here and right out there too quickly. Did you see that? For a moment, the well was not dry. That's excellent. But it's not sustainable. Yeah, it looks like our job isn't quite done when it comes to setting the well up. We are really close, though. We did get the river up and running, though. I'm happy about that. Oh, that's marvelous. Even if the well ain't quite working yet. And we got a guest, too. Okay, they're moving around. How many forts must a dwarf dig down before you call him a dwarf? To answer my friends is melting in the magma. I'm like way too careful. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I never dig deep enough. I am perfectly contented living up far enough that I don't have to worry about the creatures from below, that I don't even have to like worry about magma furnaces. I hope to change that at some point playing this. I want to do some freak shit. I want to crack open some canisters with a potential freak inside. We've got some like right here, right? I know I saw one the other day. Oh god. I was right about the water thing. There's more camels coming. It looks like this river is going to have a bit of a difficult time existing. Purely on account of how difficult of a time the water has flowing from here to here. We might need to do something about that. It looks like the fishermen aren't going to be able to fish here anymore either. Well, it's not perfect. But it is working. We could always move the source to over here, maybe. Have it flow that way instead. That is an option. I don't know, we'll think about it once the river immediately dries up and fails. As it stands, it looks like we're losing a bit more water than we're gaining. What about the creatures from above, though? That has been my battlefield. I fucking hate the creatures from above. Did I show you the infinite wildlife shit that I was dealing with in my last fortress? Perchance? We're at the end of this this stream, so I might just do that real quick at the end to show it, because I'm still livid about it. I don't think I saw the infinite wildlife. Okay. Well, I will say, we accomplished our mission of getting a river, even if it might not be as sustainable as it should be. So we might have to do a little bit more work on it. But that's probably gonna have to be for next stream, because I have been streaming for the sufficient amount of time that my brain can no longer function. I handled it a lot better this stream. I didn't quite, like, break. I didn't collapse mentally like I did last Dwarf Fortress stream. I fell apart at the seams. So, now that we have our river, we've built quite a few things today. We took on some troglodytes. We found an immortal camel that does just, like, we cannot break it, no matter what we do. We dug a big hole so that the traders can make it all the way down here. We built a catapult that looks like a ballista. If anyone doesn't believe me on that, I'm... Military catapult. That's a catapult facing up. This is a catapult facing upright. I don't know why this happens, but it seems to happen every single time. I can't explain it. We built a hospital. We built a well. The well is dry, so we're not quite done on that front. We built the beginning of an atom smasher. We took care of a petition. We built a church and people are actually using it. We got a goat. I think this was a pretty successful Dwarf Fortress stream, all things considered. Oh, and we built the farms, too! We'll get to irrigating those next stream. Oh god, they didn't build the levers. Oh god. Oh, that's such a problem. I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm gonna be stuck here for like 5 minutes. I was getting ready to move on. But if I don't do this now, I can't name all the levers off stream and we'll be stuck. You have no idea. I have to name every single one of these levers like a combination of characters and numbers. It's bad. So while we wait for them to do this, I'll begin sending off Greatest Town for the now. That Goatman portrait is charming. Did you see the new portraits? Label your levers. You gotta label the levers. Did you see the new portraits? Check it out, look. The cats have portraits. All the critters got portraits. Not the critters, I guess the vermin didn't. There are some seriously good portraits. The artist, like, did a bang-up job as usual. Art just keeps getting better and better. I couldn't agree more. At first, I was, I'm not gonna lie, like, lever randomizer run when? Oh, speaking of which, I'll get back to that in a moment. At first when I saw the art style, when they announced the Steam version, this was coming off of, like, getting a hyper fixation on Krug Smash videos. I was like, you know, it's serviceable. It's not incredible, but it's serviceable. It does the job well enough, I suppose. I have since then completely come around on it. I think it's fantastic. I can't imagine it being better, really. And like you said, it really does just keep getting better and better. So, Now that we are at the end of today's stream, though, You mentioned level randomizer run. You see, there is a certain randomizer run in our immediate future. Christmas Day, afternoon or evening, one of the two, I will be live again with a randomizer that I've never done before that might just wind up being me completely lost for an entire stream, because that seems to be the nature of the randomizer. One of the first games I played on stream, when I started streaming, was Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. One of my favorite games of all time. It's the best 2D Kirby as far as I'm concerned. And there's a randomizer for randomizing what each door connects to. The thing that makes Kirby and the Amazing Mirror a unique Kirby game is that it's basically laid out like a Metroidvania. And I was able to 100% the game in 2 streams. I know that game fairly well. That is not going to happen on Christmas. I am going to get so fucking lost. It's gonna be a mess. I might go a little insane. I played it for 5 minutes to make sure it was working. I randomized it. I'm gonna re-randomize it for the stream. I just wanted to see if it was functional. It has a way of breaking you. It's about the best way I could describe it. Amazing Mirror was my favorite back in the day too. I got lost a lot just playing that game normally, TVH. Same. Wait! You're joking. The drought is over. Some migrants have arrived. And a lot of them. The number's climbing. Holy shit. That's like 30 migrants. I've never seen a migrant wave this big. This is ridiculous. It never ends. It's at 40 now. Holy shit, what's going on? Has it been holding back our migrants only to release them all at once, like a sort of wave? This is fucked up. And that's where it caps off. Look at how many dwarves are in our fortress now. Most of them are children. Oh, we're gonna have a hell of a time next stream naming all them. Sorting them all out. Alright, we're waiting on just a couple more levers. And then I get to show the wildlife feedback loop. Did you buy out the caravan? You'll get a lot of migrants if you export a lot of value. That might be it. We didn't buy them out, but we did trade a good bit. Still, this is... I don't think I've ever seen a migrant wave this big in my life. This is freaking me out. There's a non-zero chance that off-stream I sort all of these because it can be kind of a tedious process to do that. And I try to avoid doing the tedium on-stream if I can. Dumed, the Dwarven child, has been possessed. We'll have to see how that goes in the next Dwarf Fortress stream. There we go. Alright, and the last lever. The last lever has been placed. And why are they so small for a 15-year-old? Meanwhile, in my current fort, I'm like, I don't need no stinking imports, and I'm wondering why I can't get any new dwarves. I figured that... A part of me thought that, like, because we made the river, suddenly all the dwarves just want to be living here. They want to see this underground river in action. It's our main attraction. Alright. I am gonna go ahead and save this one. But before we call it for the stream, I will take any chance I can get to demonstrate the wildlife feedback loop that I've been experiencing. Or that I was experiencing on my other fort. So, currently, in the land of failure.
The land of failure.
at Mountain Crypt. We named it Mountain Crypt because everyone who enters who is an enemy, we intend to have them die there. And then no one raided, so it's slowly becoming our crypt instead. I say we, it was me. I named it. It was me. I did that. So, we live in the Untamed Wilds. I have always been partial to the Untamed Wilds. I think it's a fun place to live. And agitated animals have never really, like, bothered me all that much. However, something happened this time around. I think it must be because we lived in so densely, like, forested an area. Because right now, there's a weasel in a tree. And a giant kakapo. And they're both agitated. So I'm gonna use a command to exterminate the kakapo. Oh, we're gonna get to see some crazy new profile pics as well. That's awesome. Kakapo, dead. Weasel, dead. So I just killed the agitated animals. There are now 2 agitated animals. Agitated giant koala, dead. Agitated opossum, dead. Alright, they are now dead. There are no more agitated animals. There is now an agitated giant kakapo. Let me just take care of that real quick. Alright, now they're dead too. Oh, would you look at that? A bunch of agitated opossums. That's pretty weird. So, here is my understanding of what's going on here. Agitated wildlife react to... Oh, he's still alive. Agitated wildlife react to the disturbing of wildlife, right? And to me, that's always meant like cutting down and harvesting trees. However... Oh god, I forgot to click on him again. Oh, look at that picture. However, it would seem that extends? I think extends is the right word, yeah. It would seem that extends to killing wildlife. Did I really not select him again? So, the feedback loop is thus. Agitated animals spawn. They run towards my base. I have to kill them. Because I killed them, more agitated animals spawn. And it literally never ends. Cage traps? I tried. The second you trap them, a new one spawns. So I'm imagining that there's this internal value. Oh, they always come in packs when there's kangaroos. I'm imagining there's some sort of... It's a great picture. Internal value. Keeping track. Because, good lord, it's infinite. They keep coming forever. No matter what I do. And I think I've perhaps pushed this internal value a bit too far. That's my theory anyways. It's been bad living here. We had to straight up... We had to set up crossbows out here, bolt throwers. Cage traps right here. Seal the entrance. We have a massive area to, to like, curtail sieges. Free meat. They're too dangerous. They kill anyone who wanders by. Also, I did check a pond earlier for no adequately explored reason. I'd like to elaborate on that real quick. Up here we have a pond, as you can see on the map. But there's something off about this pond. You see, there's a dwarf in it. This dwarf has been here for 6 years. This is the bog monster. It would seem that when sentient creatures
occasionally walk on and off the map. They might slip into a bog and simultaneously lose the ability to climb out. Is he a vampire? I don't think so. But he's been in this bog a long time. Not eating, so you might be onto something with that. However, he has become quite skillful at swimming. You see, his swimming skill has never stopped increasing in all the time that he's been here. And he's not the only one as well. I think we have another creature, don't we? Ah, not anymore. We had a big snake man in the other one. I fucking love that about ponds. I think that's hilarious. That they just kind of ensnare people from time to time. And this is far from the only time I've had this happen. It's kind of fucked. But I find it incredibly endearing. With those stories told, though, I think we've reached the end point of the stream. I had a lot more fun this time. I wasn't panicking and constantly having to set things up for later, so it was nice just kind of getting to see things happen. I hope anyone that was here today had a good time as well. Dwarf Fortress will be back. But first we gotta do that Kirby and the Amazing Mirror randomizer run. So I'll be back in a couple days with that on Christmas. It's weird. I've been thinking about, like, what kind of traditions should I have on this stream? And Dwarf Fortress in December and that are like the best ideas I've got so far. So I hope it ends up being a good one and not just me like running around like a chicken without its head for 6, 8, 10, 12 hours. However long it takes me to beat the game. There is like almost a 0% chance that I beat it in one stream, by the way. That game randomized is fucked. That's all there is to say. I hope I see you then. Until then, take care. And that's it. I'm gonna go now. Thanks again for watching. So long. Goodbye.